Windows. Okay. There we are. Nice. Feel like camera looks about where I want it to be. Stream seems to be active. Then it froze. Why it froze? Oh, it just disappeared the window, that's all. Badoing. There. And Valerie, hello love, hello Phantom, and hello Siribot, and hello to Cadbig Jr. And that window is really, really tiny. Like, hideously tiny. Did that resize weirdly or something? Let me just try and edit that. Badoink. Plusy, plusy, plus, plus, plus. Plusy, plusy, plus, plus, plus. Thank you. I like when you're reasonable and not a postage stamp. That makes life better. Hey, look, I can read words. All right, that is much better. And wild heya to you as well. 2 nights ago? Good God, I don't remember much about last night, let alone 2 nights ago. Badoink. Badoink. And badoink. Da-dun. That is clear. But it is Monday night. It is good to see all of you floofs. Just happy to be here. It is, it's a day. There's Phantom. Hello, little otter. How are you doing, my floof? Better. I see you have your favorite shirt on. Are you ready for pets? Here you go. Get some pets in. Yeah, it's a good boy. Who's a good boy? Phantom's a good boy. Phantom's a very good boy. Remember, bribe your Phantom, and they'll behave and be helpful. Metroid says, Caddie, hello there. Welcome in, my floof. And Maki 2056, welcome in there. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for chatting. Sometimes behave and helpful. Yeah, I think you're mostly behaved and helpful, and I appreciate you. You're a good little otter. Also, you do randomly make me smile when I see you on other people's streams during the day, so thank you for that. Meow. Yes, tug tugs. You can shorten that to Maki if that helps. Absolutely. I definitely will, but I wanted to greet you with your full name the first time because, well, just in case someone thought I was talking to a different Maki, I do know at least one other one. I didn't want you to feel like you were being ignored. And I'm assuming that's not your birth year, since that year hasn't hit yet, unless you're a time traveler, in which case I would say that's really cool, and you're my first time traveler that I know of that happens to be in my chat. Unless you're a time traveler. Are you really from the year 2237? Or are you not allowed to talk about that? I'm going to go with you're not allowed to talk about that. And I'm okay with this. Other Maki. Well, yes. Yeah, in fact, one of my local friends is named Maki, so I know multiple Makis. That does not make you any less unique, mind you. I just happen to know more than one person who uses that particular monocle. But I am feeling the happies Had a good dinner tonight. We made a triple batch of hamburger helper. Maki Apocalypse is starting. Yes, you're all joining us. You're all delicious rolls of sushi. And we need you all in our lives. And thank you for the follow as well. Oh, I appreciate that. Sushi fish. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what maki is. Maki's a type of roll. Usually, one or more component rolled within rice and either nori or like soy paper. Usually nori. But tonight's dinner was triple batch hamburger helper. Obviously, we didn't eat all 3 batches. I got some leftovers to work with. Fish. Yes, fish. Made it with 2/3 ground beef, 1/3 Boca crumbles. So slightly healthier and slightly cheaper because the Boca crumbles still cost less than the ground beef. The vibes for are helping feel better. So after my friend beat me up in Smash, I'm sorry your friend beat you up in Smoosh. You playing Smoosh Brothers, Super Smoosh Brothers, Brawl. Yes, I know what Smash is. We own quite a few of them. I've played one at least. The one on the Wii. Yes, Super Smoosh Brothers. Smooch, smooch, mwah, mwah. Smooch. Well, it looks like a Babkin wants to join us. Beep whoop. I'm okay with that. No, not a Burger King ad. I am so sorry. Cutie Babkin. Very much so. Adorable otter. Cutie Babkin. Don't worry, the ads should only last a minute and a half if you're seeing them. Meow. And of course, for hamburger helper, I add mushrooms because I find they really add something. And a bunch of frozen peppers and onions because, again, vegetables. Good for you. Vegetables are good for you, right, little otter? But fish is not a vegetable. Vegetables are not good for you. Just fish. Only fish. Fish is a vegetable. No, it is not. Fish is not a vegetable. Fish is a fish. Fish moves. Fish breathes. Fish consumes other objects. Fish is a meat. Both can grow, both living, both breathe. So do mammals. Are mammals a vegetable? Does that make otter a vegetable? Otter grows. Otter's living. Otters breathe. Are you a vegetable? No. I'm definitely not a vegetable. Pretty sure. Currently, I'm a jackal-esque Pokemon creature. Wait, what? Lucario. Yes, Cario. Cario. And the Babkin's a big old knight over there, off camera. And hopefully you get out of your ad there soon, if you're not out already. Hello, giant suit of armor.
I'm the same giant suit of armor that scared us, that Denny used, actually.
No smashy.
No, because I don't have VR, I can't really use the axe anyways.
Okay.
Unless I'm crouching. Like, I can pull the axe out, grab my mirror, release it, and it'll cause one of the sound effects, but that's just for swinging.
Oh.
I won't hit the ground. I
let's
have to
not do.
actually crouch down like this or go prone to be able to hit the ground.
Okay, well, let's not do any of that at least. We'll aim
No.
against all of that. Um, so that was whoa, wonky. My computer's, whoa.
Big.
Oh, everything is wonk. That's not good. I may need to go to a different world because this may be overdoing everything, trying to stream and be in here. Oop. Yeah,
Hardwood World? Really?
yeah, Hardwood's world is very busy.
Oh, maybe I have a little bit of a suggestion.
What?
Because I asked Heartwood.
You can
Send
turn off a
me-
bunch of stuff, I know that.
I asked Heartwood to send me a link to where, in two worlds that are made by the same person,
Mm-hmm.
and one of the worlds that Heartwood was streaming in, we could go there, and just because also I want to go there because these worlds have plushies of Heartwood and Doll. Let's see if I can get the world. Heartwood.
That's okay. I don't need to go to there specifically. I'm going to pick somewhere different that is a lot less
You know,
splashy.
I wanna-
I'll
I
do
wanna
my
get out of
usual.
armor, too.
Yeah, everything is going really chewy since I started the stream up, and it got worse whenever other people joined me, so we're going to not stay here. New instance. Oops, a lot less fluff. Full. Yeah. In White Plus. Derpa Portal. Hero Portal.
Soda. Where are we going?
Wherever the heck this
After
is.
sunset.
Anchor.
There.
Local. There we are. Camera's anchor to me, so wee. Okay. Hydrate. I will do so in a moment. Made a boo-boo. Well, we'll get you a Band-Aid later. And yeah, I'll get that hydrate now. Help. What is the cow? The cow? I think. You think. Yay, I'm somewhere. Alright, let's go get a good angle. Yeah, I've definitely been here before. I've streamed from right over there. But I'm going to stream from over here now. How's the camera look? I'm feeling this. I'm feeling that.
Excuse me.
And anchor back to world. Ta-da. Your friend. Yep. Silver is currently a Moomoo cow. And
You gonna be Pokemon? I be Pokemon.
okay. Now
Thought it was smaller.
she's a Glaceon. Now I lost where the camera was. It's out there somewhere.
Ooh, I'm supposed to be really small. I'm tiny.
I'm okay with that. I don't like how the cow has a chest. Well, a lot of things have chests. Well, now she's not a cow anyway. She turned into a Glaceon. Now let's see. Hey, windows are not freezing. I think I was just
And I'll
in
wear
too
it
busy a
anyways, even if
place.
somebody doesn't like it.
Boop.
I'm sitting behind grass. I'm gonna grow a little bit. I'm like grass height down here.
You're allowed to grow a little bit. There we are. Now things aren't freezing. I prefer when I can actually look at my own stream and it not be, chonky. That's better. Well, things do have boobs in VR chat a lot there, Maki. I do apologize about that. I have quite a few of my critters that have boobies.
I have things that have bigger ones than that cow, but I'm not gonna wear them.
Good girl. We don't want to do anything too far past Twitch's TOS. Ah, Phantom made it in. Yay!
Yeah.
Now I know my.
I
Oh,
think-
there I can see it just barely.
I think I could possibly wear my Octavia, I think. Nah.
You're good where
I'm
you
gonna
are right
just play
now.
it safe. Yeah.
That's better. Now things are not all choppy, so I feel good about this. Look, I can see the otter and I don't see you like jittering. Yep, you spin and I don't see chonking. I spin and I don't see chonking. Yeah, Heartwood's World is cool and all, but yeah, it's busy. And if anyone's with me, it immediately becomes yeah, all the particles. Oh yes, I can turn most of those off, but I think they look pretty. No, you're good. I have a quest, so normally all the files are too big, and I just switch to fallbacks. Ah, yeah. Oh, Octavia. Yep, the pony. Can you post her in Discord?
No. Wrong Octavia.
Wrong Octavia?
Different Octavia. Not the pony.
Not the pony.
Warframe.
Oh.
Yes, I know two Octavias. I know the pony, but there is also a Warframe from the game Warframe that has the same name.
Ah.
Who originally, when I did get her, I did color her after Octavia the pony.
So I need to enable like 90% of the people in the game. Ah. Only once did I ever have to see people's fallbacks, and that was when I was excommunicated from my house due to the tree incident last year, and I was trying to use desktop mode on my laptop, which is, well, a potato with a screen attached to it effectively, over Wi-Fi, where I think he has his Wi-Fi speed regulated way low for the guest account. So, yeah, it was a potato on slower net. It was. I barely made it into the room with where my friends were before it all went south. And Mr. Manky Man, thank you for the little wavity wave. I like the spooked face and the paw wiggling. He's so cute. Did you go out and look for fish? Are there fish in this water? Good, Otter. Protect us from the wild fish. Eat them all up. Water no work. Oh, it doesn't work. I'm sorry. Is it like ground? Oh. Yeah. Water does not work. I am so sorry your water doesn't work. You can walk. You can Jesus out there all you like. But you can't find a fish. Sadness. Well, I did do a couple of channel updates that people might have noticed. If you look below the chat, hello, Batman fan. When water isn't watering, it isn't. I changed my channel points icon. I actually made one. You covering for Caddie? Making sure to shout out Silver as much as possible. Good work. But I made a little channel points icon during the week. So Bosies are actually a little bow. Didn't take me that long, and well, I figured out how big I needed to make the 3 chonkers, and I done did that. And you know, I would actually owe another hydrate, so I'm gonna get that, and I'm gonna double hydrate. I get 2 drinks in. Hold on. That would be 2 sippy sips for all of you. Oh yeah, sippy sip icon. That looks like a Pepsi. That one's drank, or a Coke. That's a Coac. It's very Coke wet. So yay! My channel points now have an icon. Finally, I got around to that. I am pretty happy with it. It looks a lot derpier whenever you see it in the full-size image before I shrunk it down to like microscopic there. But it works really good and tiny. And if you are looking for something that'd be fun and a way to support the channel, I did add a new link down in my About section. I actually set up Streamloots. And I even made a specific card to make me do something that's a legendary. So it is possible to get it. It is craftable too. So if you just keep buying cards and break them down, you can use those cards to make me do something. But the Streamloots is linked under the picture of Lucario. Another reason I'm Lucario right now, just because it was a fun option. Does my schedule actually still say Wednesday? I thought I turned that off. Good gravy. I can't do anything right, can I? No, it's not on there. Why does that schedule say? When I look down at the schedule icon, it says that.
Phantom.
Configure?
I can't believe you've done this.
Yeah, Phantom done did that. It's because Phantom's a good boy.
Whose other stream was it that Phantom gave me a shout out on? I forgot.
Stream loops. Just add milk. Yee, delicious streamy loops. Follow your nose. Follow Lucario's nose. He knows where to nose. What does Uwu button do? It makes me say it.
Nah, don't. If you're following a Lucario, don't follow the nose, follow the aura.
Follow the aura. No, but loops mean you have to follow the nose. They always knows. Oh my god, serving. But yeah, if anyone is knows about Streamloots, has played with them before, I have my card set. The one card.
Cards now?
Yeah, I was just mentioning that. Were you not paying attention to me talking?
No, I wasn't here. I went downstairs to go trade out a chocolate eclair for a banana.
Oh, yes, I made Streamloots. That's what I was just talking about. Even the people standing next to me aren't paying attention to me.
Where's the redeem to get one? Where's the redeem to get a pack?
I don't have a redeem to get a free pack yet. I didn't make that. But I made my packs cheap. They're only $2.
I don't have any money.
I'm sorry. But I made them cheap, so anybody that puts any money in there, I get 80% of anything you spend on cards. So that is a good way to support me. And you can do fun, stupid stuff. Fun, stupid stuff. If you have a moment where you need to stay quiet, I'll press heart for you. Aww. Aww. Press them hearts. Beep. Close that now. So I made a Uwu. Uwu Maki. Uwu. Uwu to Uwu. 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 There, now you know what that does.
Let's see if I can get to my mommy voice.
But if you missed that while you're downstairs too, I also made my channel points have an actual icon now. It's a cute little pink bow. I drew that.
Hold on, let me check. I gotta block. Hey, it's a little bow.
I done did that.
I'm still trying to get to affiliate. I missed too many days on streaming, so I lost viewpoints.
F. Yeah, you need to have seven different days in a month, a certain number of hours total, and at least 3 people watching on average during all those times.
Not check. That's my problem right there. That's the one that keeps going up and down.
Be interesting. That way people will watch you.
I am interesting. I play games that I know a lot about.
I know. I'm just saying that's the only thing that really makes a difference in that.
Yeah.
Be interactive with your chat. Play with them. Talk with them.
I do.
Let them annoy you.
I have Crystal to do that.
Good. And oh, thank you. You are welcome.
I follow one of Doll's advice that she gave for streaming.
Mm.
Have somebody to talk to when you're new for starting out streaming. So I call up Crystal on Discord.
This can help.
Despite that he's a pain in my butt, and most of my saved clips that Denny has made are because I was away and Crystal decided to play a whole bunch of Discord sounds and be a little gremlin.
This happens.
I need to delete those.
Manky Man, heavy breathing. What you heavy breathing about? Are we causing you to get all hefty? We're watching you. Ooh. What? I can look at the tree? What do you want me to look at the tree? I'm looking at the tree. I'm looking. I'm just looking at the tree. Nothing exciting. Just looking at a tree behind me. It's a pretty tree. There. Did you all enjoy me looking at the tree? It's a nice tree. It is a nice tree. Well.
It's a very nice tree.
Absolutely, you certainly may be. I know that name, and yes, that name certainly is allowed to be a friend. Wow. I could look at that tree forever. I could too, but I like looking out here at the broken water as well. It's lovely broken water.
I can see how it's broken. It's moving like it's Jello or something.
Oh no, you can't get in it. That's why it's broken. You could Jesus across that water.
That's too bad I don't have an Arceus avatar anymore, but then again, I wouldn't be able to wear it anyways if I did.
Yep.
I am Jesus.
The preppy levels are through the roof. Yay! Preppy! We are preppy. Is the broken water just frozen? Water that's smashed? It's got a good ripple look to it. It just doesn't work. You can't water in it. But that's okay. It makes the otter sad. I am sorry, otter. You cannot go look for fish in it effectively. I brought plenty of fish though. Don't worry. We'll keep you full.
It's like trying to go fishing on Deimos and Warframe. There is liquid on the planet, but you stand on it instead of ending up under it, which makes your Warframe reset because you drowned.
Otter-proof water. What will they think of next? Sadness. They made sadness. I did have 2 other very good foods over this weekend. Saturday night. Shout out. Thank you, Phantom. I love you. You're such a sweetheart. Saturday night was fish. Specifically, depression water. Yeah, it depresses the otter. Yep, it was fish. It was swordfish. It was very good, too.
Sword?
Yeah, swordfish. I'd picked it up in the freezer section a while ago in the individually vac pack chonkers. So really it was only I can't remember if it was $6 or $8 for the pack, but it was more than enough to feed the 2 of us. And they were really good too. Took less than 10 minutes to cook on the frizzle pan with a little bit of lemon pepper. And nice and juicy, not very dry. Got a really nice flavor.
It's one of my favorite seasonings to go on something, but it's so good.
Oh yeah, it's very useful. It's what we usually default to on fish, just because it works. Had that with some uh, packet rice stuff and broccolis. And then on Sunday, I had another special item because I saw them in the red tag section at Meijer. They had lamb chops. Uh, they were 2 4-packs of little lamb T-bones for $6 each. I treat them just like I normally do my steak, my usual rub and marinade. And then my phone is ringing.
Yes, it is. I hear it.
I don't recognize that. I'm answering. Yellow. Hello?
How are you?
I'm good, Sean from Home Warranty Services. How are you?
I'm wonderful, sir. Thanks for asking. Sir, actually, the reason I'm calling you today, we are running a huge promotion regarding the home warranty plan. And here I can see you own a home in Pennsylvania. Right, sir?
Close. That's not the right state. Try again.
Okay. So, sir, the coverage I'm trying to offer you, it cover all the major and minor repairs on your home systems and appliances. And it doesn't matter how old they are, we cover them around $1.50 a day. And you know the best part of this coverage is that, like anything is not repairable, we will replace it with a brand new model just for free.
Sweet.
So, sir, real quick, I'm just giving you my options for your comparison. And I believe, sir, if our service and all the info makes sense to you, you will at least think about it as an option. Right, sir?
Well, if you could tell me what state I'm in, yes, I will think of it as an option.
Like it's depend on the price and the coverage, right?
No, I need you to tell me what state you're calling before I will even think about it.
I'm calling you from Edison, New Jersey, sir.
Yes,
we are the top-rated nationwide company industry. We
Yes.
have promotions for you. That's why I'm calling, and
Yes.
it's just for the cost and comparison. Okay?
Yes, well, I need you to tell me what state you're calling to. You're, I know where
I'm
you...
calling to Pennsylvania. You live in Pennsylvania with zip code is 17065.
That is wrong. Try again.
What's your current zip code?
Not that
Let me
one.
know, but that's why I'm asking.
I need you to tell me what state you think you're actually talking to. I won't consider your offer unless you tell me
I'm
what state
trying
I'm
to
living.
talking to it. It's like a Pennsylvania. You live in a Pennsylvania.
Nope.
And you own a home in Pennsylvania.
That is wrong. Try
In
again.
which state do you own a home? We do cover all the 50 states. We are the top-rated nationwide company.
Yeah, well, I'm not
We
telling
have
you that.
promotion, that's why.
I will only answer yes if you tell me what state I live in. And it's not Pennsylvania. You got 49 other
In
choices.
which state you own a home?
I'm not
you own a
telling.
home at all in any state?
Yes, actually, I do own a home. That part you got.
So which state, sir? We do cover all the 50 states, sir.
I know
Let me
you
know
do.
which state. I'm just giving you some options for your comparison.
Yeah, well,
And I believe, first of all, you would like to know your options and the cost of the coverage, right?
as long as you can guess what state I'm in, yes. Yes, I will entertain options. You got 49 other choices. You've guessed Pennsylvania so far, and that was wrong. So you got to try and guess what the real state is.
Sir, I'm just confirming that you own a home in the state of Pennsylvania. Is that correct or not?
That is incorrect. I do own a home, but it's not in Pennsylvania. So you got to figure out which other
which
state.
state you own a home, sir? I don't know where you live. We do cover all the 50 states.
Yep, but
That's why I'm asking.
well, I
My
will.
dialer host shows me that you live in Pennsylvania. With
Yep.
zip code is 17065.
Yep, that's wrong.
That's wrong. So which state you own a home?
That's what I'm
Will
asking
you cover all
you.
the 50 states?
Yeah, you called me, so I'm assuming you know more about me than you think I live in
You feel
Pennsylvania.
this on your ugly
I'm gonna
nose,
die
okay,
here.
mister? You feel this on your ugly nose.
Oh God.
Aw, he hung up. I go ahead and block. There, I hope you all enjoyed that.
I damn near died laughing.
There, that is prime
Fucking
entertainment.
That person's so bad. I could literally hear in their voice they were getting mad.
Anger is up so Caddie is going to order the crate of fish for me. Don't worry, I got the fish crate ordered for you. Mr. Home Insurance is not from getting that from Jersey. You wouldn't want Jersey fish anyway. Jersey's not good for that. Mr. Curryman.
Is it possible we can get that whole bit clipped?
This is possible.
Saved forever.
If you like.
That was fucking gold. I was even reading the chat while it was happening. I just couldn't stop fucking laughing.
Okay. Well, that was fun. I hope you all enjoyed that. I will catch up with chat. I apologize. I was busy dealing with the phone call. It was a new area code, so I wanted to enjoy it and see where they were gonna go at me. Pokey fish are scary. Can you use the fish pokey to stab the fish meat and eat it? Yes, you can. Sword Refrigerator's fish kebab kits.
God.
Yes. Uh-oh, scam. That's a scam, bro. I think. Oh, hell yeah, it was. Why do you think I wasn't playing nicely? Cat Pig is possessed. Yes, I was. I was just about to make a warranty joke, and it was.
Oh, wait. There's an ad playing. Some people might not be able to hear you right now.
Oh. I'll go back to in the VOD and get the clip. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Absolutely, please, Phantom. That was pure freaking gold.
Oh, have fun with that. I don't mind. That's free entertainment, children. That is what I call free entertainment.
Never gets played.
Are all the information appropriately correct? Am I, sir? I am, sir? No. Oh, this is scamming. I love it. Third map, are you here?
I love how you kept going to, like, if you could tell me what state I am in, yeah, I'll gladly answer your questions, but...
Yep, not Pennsylvania. Keep trying. Keep them busy. Absolutely. Waste their time. That way they're not going to scam out any old people. I am Pennsylvania. Mr. Maggie Man is Pennsylvania. Check. Becomes a battleship. Oop, and a redeem for Ada Ada. Ada Ada, Zesty ZD. I am sorry for delaying you. Ada Ada. Ada Ada, Zesty ZD. Ada Ada. Are you in A5? C3? No, you have not sunk my battleship.
Oh, that was more battleship jokes.
I don't live within myself, clearly. Pennsylvania. I'm Dad. I love you, Fopsy. This is gold. You are welcome. G1. Ha. Caddie, you are in B9. Maybe. I'll never tell if you actually got a hit. G1. No. Tell them the British are coming. The British are coming. It works for both sides. Are you coming?
Wow, that's interesting.
Are you coming right now, Phantom? The British are already here. Yeah, they're already here. Sorry, British are already here. We've been occupied.
We threw their tea in the ocean.
Scammers getting frustrated. Heck yeah. That was so much fun.
That was gold. That was pure gold right there.
Why are you upset with me?
Beating around the bush.
Can I speak with your supervisor? Then ask them too. I want to scam bait people. Okay, then.
Let me tell you something, Phantom. I played...
No ads. Help.
What's the name of the game? Assassin's Creed.
What did that say? Okay, it's done. Josh says hi. Hi, Josh. And Jack, you would like an uwu. You may have an uwu, Jack. Uwu. Uwu, Jack. Uwu. Whew. All right, we are caught up. That was fun. Hey, when I get free entertainment opportunities, I take them.
Phantom gave me a dirty
Woo.
look for the comment of throwing tea in the ocean. I played Assassin's Creed. I don't know which one it's in, but you, the character, the assassin, can be part of the event of the British Revolution of throwing the tea into the ocean.
Always tea. Tea delicious. Tea is an important part of life.
It may have been delicious, but you get to be part of that historic event, and that was awesome.
Yummy. So, where was I whenever my phone went ding? I was talking about lamb chops. So I did my usual that I do for steak for these lamb chops. My usual marinade, and I put them on the grill for about 2.5 minutes per side. And they were nice, thick little bulgars too. So, you know, they were good and rare. Effectively, they were the short loin of the sheep. So the same thing that would be a T-bone steak on a cow, which is a strip steak and a filet mignon. But to be honest, both sides were as soft and juicy as the fillet. So, oh, that was so nice.
You're making me hungry for fish.
They were just so tender and so squoosh and very flavorful. Also, it was really fun to cook eight tiny steaks on my grill at once, because I put them all down and then just like flip, 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 take, eat. You ate that little puppet lady? No, that was way too soggy. I would definitely not eat that one. Poor lamb chop. Well, I did for some reason start hearing the song that never ends whenever I was getting done with my dinner, but nope. The only time I want a spam call is right now. Yeah. Caddie, Denny is teasing me. Well, we all tease Denny, so it's fair. Tell little Babkin that she's small and a Babkin. Lamb chop is too starchy.
The thing of why Denny is teasing Crystal now is because I kind of let it slip of what makes Crystal a little flustered in Snow's stream.
Oh.
And now Denny's using it as a weapon. Oh,
excellent. Lamb chop is too starchy. Well, don't use starch on your lamb chop before, the show. I would recommend bleach and or OxyClean to make sure that she comes out nice. And definitely a fabric softer sheet, because good God, she would be covered in little foozles worse than she already is. And Fopsy's saying, good job to Denny. Yeah, good work, Denny. I appreciate that. Did I miss Denny saying something, or? Oh no, that's the screaming thing there. Okay. Oh, that was the screaming icon translated to words. The only time a spam call is when they call and ask where to deliver the spam. Yes. I've been getting sick of my usual spam call, the one about Medicare, and it usually starts off with the automated lady, and you could tell she's definitely AI voice because she often doesn't pronounce things right. The other day she was calling from Meat Life, and I was like, man, I live the meat life. I love the meat life. I'm definitely not vegetarian. Totally meat life over here. You meat life? I didn't know Meat Life was a company, but Mimic Care. Yeah, Mimic Care. Do the Mimic Care. And at the end they ask, so you have parts A and B, right? And I make it a point to use a weird word just to see what works and doesn't. Hamburger earmuffs is equal to yes. Just to put that out there. They'll go through and put me to a person by saying hamburger earmuffs. Also, the words fuck no seems to work, so I don't know. You play the game. Sometimes it'll accept everything. The only time, okay. I removed every number from my block list, so let's see if I get calls now. I don't know. I block them every single time, and I get several a day, so I have to have like hundreds of them blocked by now. Rickroll. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. I like the Australian AI voice. Can't take it seriously. Yeah. I'm Medicare AB negative. Congratulations, Mikey, man. I'm Medicare O positive. Autogen numbers online. Terracons terrorize. Whoa, 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 whoa. Autogens roll out. Heck yeah. Well, I did see something interesting on one of the late shows the other night. It was Keanu Reeves was on the Colbert one again. And apparently 6 months before he got asked a question, what role would you love to be in that they'd never make a movie with you again? And he was like, they're never going to do it, but I'd love to do Constantine again. So 6 months later, like a week or two ago, he's on there. He's like, someone saw that, and now they're making a script for me doing a new movie as Constantine. I'm like, heck yeah, that was a good one. I loved Constantine. He did such a good job on that one. So, looking forward to that in a few years. Not to say that the guy that was playing Constantine in the Arrowverse was bad or anything, but in fact, he did a really good job too. I wouldn't mind either of them doing a Constantine movie at this point. Let's roll with it. Let's have some Constantine in the multiverse. Constantine Wick, holy water, dipped ammo. Oh, yeah. Do you remember the really cool golden gun cross thing he had in the Constantine movie? That was pretty sweet. Yeah, that was a really good movie. I am looking forward to seeing more. I'm sorry, could you explain the singular pile of fluff on your belly button? I don't know. I didn't make the bottle. It's just there.
Yeah, you have a little bit of extra fluff down there.
It's just belly fluff. It's a floofy belly. It ain't the ding-a-ling. The ding-a-ling would be in my pants. Because Lucario is actually wearing pants. It's part of his construct. I hope it's animated. DC animated movies are the best. I think it's going to be a live action, but oh my god, yes. DC animated movies are so much fun lately. I see one pop up at the Walmart when I'm out doing my grocery shopping. I always pick it up. I don't even question it anymore. I've been just grabbing them and like, that's mine now. I have HBO Max and I could watch it for free already. But I want to own it. I want to have the thing. Denny keeps calling me silly. I'm not silly. I'm serious. Why so serious? So raise your glass if you are wrong. In all the right ways. All my underdogs. Won't you never be anything but loud and nitty gritty. There. I want to see Keanu do Gungrave live action. I have no idea what that is, but I'm here for it. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not my peener, it's just floof. Don't question it, especially if I'm at eye level with it. True dat.
Ooh, trade kill.
You are eye level with my little flooflet. I like this Lucario though. I like how he's shaped. Ironically, that's why I made the screenshot to use him as one of my advertisement things. He's one of my favorite critters. What? Sing it, Queen. Okay, so I like Pink. Pink is a good singer. She does a great job. And she's usually on my grocery shopping playlist. You like those curves, don't you? Heck yeah, I do. Certainly do. Okay, I'm done with the unhinged now. And Crystal would like me to do something. That bird just disappeared. Alright. This will require a temporary avatar change, but whoop, freezing. Don't freezing, that's better. So who wants a lammy, lammy, lammy? I do, I do. So go out and greet your mammy, mammy, mammy. Hi there, and stomp, stomp, stomp around the daisies. But don't you forget about your baby. Boop.
Meow.
Well, you are a bad kid, so tracks. Gungrave's an anime and video game. I don't know which came first. I'm okay with that. I'm an A. 8 avatars. And now I'm back to my puppy. Ate that performance up. Oh yeah. Well, I do my best. Hey, if someone took the time to save up points for redeem, I want to let them know that their points were well spent. I think some things have booped up and I missed them. I'm gonna go check my diddly-doos. Zesty Ziti followed. I apologize for not mentioning it. Thank you for the follow, Zesty Zeta. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. And apparently someone named Nero Jack followed. I remember seeing that pop up while I was still getting things set up. If you are here, Nero Jack, thank you for having followed. I also appreciate that. I hope you all enjoy my my silly stuff. There. I got that. And I took 2 hydrates. So, yes, we are set. Good. I am uncaught up. Also, I need to close these other tabs because I do not need to have things that are just running Twitch. That will slow me down. I do not need that in my day. Ba-doop. Better. Nerojax says, I gave a cute little icon. Oh, apparently you are watching. Yay! Hello! First time chat. I apologize. I meant to say that right away, and I got distracted. I'm puppy brain today, and shiny thing will take my attention quite quickly. Stuff. It's not hard to save up pink bows. They fill up really quick. Yes, they do. You get a little chunk every few minutes automatically. And every so often you'll get the little green box of happiness. The green box of happiness gives you even more. And little secret, if you want to save up even faster, subscribers get even more on both the regular tick and the green box. Even being tier 1, you go up to 12 per regular tick and 60 per box instead of 50. Green box of dopamine. Heck yeah. I'm here to give you all them dopamines. I know what that is, and yes, I feel like I do a good job of that. I do feel bad. I think I insulted at least one sheepy when I posted about it on someone's Discord that I ate sheepies and they gave a 100-yard stare icon, and I feel bad. I think I made them sad. But it was really tasty. And I was actually pretty proud. They looked really nice too. They cooked up real pretty. Thank you, Pusherman. Your services are appreciated. Heck yeah. What? Yeah. Yeah, I do apologize. Yeah. I know I'm not allowed to talk about eating bunny around my sister because she gets all sad about that. And what? Mr. Manky Man, oh, thank you. I really appreciate you. Actually, really do help support me with that, especially with what might be coming down the road in the next 2 weeks. That really does help. Thank you for thinking I was worth the subscription, and you can enjoy all of my chat icon, my emojis. I even made some fresh ones recently, so the ones that look nicer are the ones I recently added in. Poor Judy Hops. And I have returned, says Valerie. Maki says,
Hello,
oh, and W. And Mr. Manky Man used a lot of my pretty emojis. The Powder Puff one, the fairy, the putting on Miss Bunny, the clown, the Christmas, and the flower. I love how the blue one is just staring into my soul. Yes. Yes. I stare into your soul. We are here to stare at you. Oh, and that one too. Are you staring into people's souls? What did I tell you about soul staring? If you're good to do it, make sure you reap the soul too, because you gotta like absorb that. Get your profits in. Gotta teach these kids everything. And again, I don't want to talk about what happened one night. I don't really know what happened, so I wasn't going to talk about it anyway. I only saw one thing, and didn't get any kind of story out of it, so I know nothing, Valerie. I hope I love you as is. And
She just goes through a lot of shit.
Yeah, we all do. And we still love you, Val. You're a good little stinker / moth / whatever you feel like being today. Mr. Making Man's using the little blushy Caddie icon. That's a fun one. I have no soul. Yeah. Well, if you already sold it, I can always check on the lease. You're just leaving souls on the table. It's free real estate. Yay! And Jack, let me know what avatar you would like me to change into. And if you'd like me to just pick one, I have some. Is that a quest world? I believe I am in Green Dot compatible. You are what you eat. Be a bunny. I can do that.
Yep, quest compatible.
I have several bunnies. And I'll talk more about that, because I do that a lot. I'll be that bunny. Mood for that one. That feels right now. There. Daisy the bunny. I know I've told this particular story a few times.
I am white. God damn. I am white as hell. I'm white as snow. Jesus.
Silver, you are the crackeriest of crackers right now.
Oh my goodness.
LOL.
Oh, there we go. I can add a little bit of yellow.
There you are. Now you're cream pudding flavored. So am I.
Yay.
That was a bad joke. I apologize. The new powder reboot looks kind of cool. I found a new interesting hybrid. Yee! I like interesting hybrids. Now, I told this story more than a few times in the past. You're good. I'm just stunned. Yes, I make bad jokes. I will insult my own people happily. I will not say any of the other units' words if I can help it, unless I don't know I'm saying a word that refers to another group of people by accident. Because this happens. Because a lot of things are words for other groups of people that I don't know. Pretty maid outfit. Oh, are you being a maid? No.
I was.
Oh, you were? Now you're Shork. Shork.
Bear. Kitty.
Benoy.
Bunny. Avoy.
Evoy.
puppy.
You're a lot of things. Um,
It's like,
so when I was a little kid, my dad's boss would often go out hunting. Uh, if I was offended, I would leave without saying anything. This is fair. For science, next 2 minutes of audio bleeped out. BRB. Okay, that's fine. Um, my dad's boss would go hunting, and he enjoyed the hunting more than the eating and dealing with the food products that he acquired. So, since he knew my dad was a family man and had a couple of kids, and he knew things cost money, he would send home things that he had acquired. So, more than a few times, that was definitely some of the venison from a deer, or some small game like rabbits and squirrels. And rabbits got referred to as then Uncle Carl's chicken. And anytime Mom was cooking it, she would always just call it Uncle Carl's chicken. It wasn't till we were adults that Mom told my sister and myself what Uncle Carl's chicken was. Which, for the record, was basically like a dark meat chicken, 100% dark meat. The breasts were dark meat, the wings or front legs were all dark meat, and they were delicious. I really liked it. It was a good food. Roasted up right, just like a chicken would. Tasted really nice. I definitely would eat again if given the option. But if you tell my sister about it, she always gets sad when when someone reminds her that she used to eat bunnies. 'Cause she's a bunny mom. She's been having bunny pets for a couple of decades now, and she currently has 3 of them. Something, Luna, and Nibbles. So Uncle Carl's chicken is bunnies? Yes, it was. Unfortunately, Carl Pekarsky died a while back, so that's no longer a thing. This was after Dad had retired, I believe, so... But, yeah. Mr. Pekarsky was a nice guy and was my dad's boss for over 50 years. I think about 60 years he was his boss. I'm not kidding. Because he didn't Dad never wanted to retire. Dinner, Luna, and Nibbles. Unfortunately,
that's not nice.
yeah, we're not eating those 2. They're pets. Also, they're too small. They would not...
Your sister doesn't watch you stream, or she'd be very sad right now.
She would. Yeah, we don't call those particular bunnies food. They are definitely pets. They are friends. And I've pet all of them, and they are 2 good girls and a good boy. Nibbles has definitely calmed down since he was adopted. Or Carl. Can I get a... Oh, whoa. You can get an oh, whoa, Val. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, little moth. Oh, whoa. And the bowling ball wants to come in. I thought you didn't want to come in tonight, bowling ball. Oh, whoa, Jack. Oh, whoa to you, too. Oh, whoa to everyone. Oh, whoa's around. So, oh, whoa, Valerie. Nap helped a little. I am glad it helped, M&Ms. I'm glad you're feeling better. I've eaten a lot of critters over the years, and there are very few on a short list of ones that I would say I specifically didn't like or would never eat again. Bear is actually on that list. Now, granted, I never was actually the one that shot any of these things. I may have had a hunting license since I was 12 and went hunting every year till I was out of high school. but I never successfully shot anything. But I tried.
But I'm sorry, you had bear? You
Yeah.
ate a bear?
Yeah. It was not very tasty. It was kind of rough flavored, honestly. It just... I mean, like... dry and chewy. I just was very much... I got a tail waggle. Food time, lurk. Okay, Mr. Manky Man, have fun. Yeah, if you can hunt it in the state of Pennsylvania, there's a good chance I've eaten it. If you're not supposed to hunt it, but you could inadvertently kill it on your own land and no one's going to catch you, there's a good chance it's been fed to me at least once. There you go. You got some bunny tail. I have waggled at you. My dad says bear is super greasy. I only had it the once, so I don't have a lot of memories of it. I just did not enjoy it. Anything that's more that is definitely well into the omnivore, aiming more towards carnivorous, tends to not be as tasty. Now bears are pretty heavy in the omnivore section. They're not like strict meat eaters, nor are they like ultra vegans. They're fairly dead center. They will eat what they eat. They are definitely opportunistic eaters. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was mean of Twitch. Tell Twitch to not be such a poopy head. And thank you for trying to look at it. I really appreciate it. So out of everything, bear is just not on my recommended list. I know I've eaten quite a few different bird critters over the years. Obviously I've had, squirrels and rabbits, deers, wild boar at least a few times. But I'm what you might call a lazy hunter, and I would sooner like to go hunting at the Miar or the Krogar or the Giant. And I hunt with my my MasterCard and the boop machine. You go boop, you doot the food and you put it in a bag, and you don't even have to you don't have to kill it. You don't have to skin it or clean it or do any of that stuff. You doot it, you unwrap the plastic from it when you get home, and you cook it. It's ready to roll. Did you know food comes like that? Natural? I'm back. Guess who's back? Mackie's back. Did we create a monster because nobody wanted whatever your real name is no more? They want Mackie on chopped liver? Well, if we want Mackie, this is what I'll give you. A little roll mixed with some soy sauce to dip in. Okay, I'm not going to try any harder on that, but I feel like I did a good effort. And I saw the bowling ball did join us. I think I see her headstone over there. Yes.
Headstone?
Yeah, her little side above her head. I think that's it, way over there, by the entrance point.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Fish roll. Fish rolls. You getting all short and
First,
scoobly?
hold on, let me get up. 1 second. Let me just... No, where it is. There it is. Pet me.
Petting. Petting.
Do you hear it?
Are you purring or something?
I purr.
Oh, I don't hear it. I apologize. I may have people volume turned down.
Okay. Yeah, my avatar purrs.
How cute.
Maybe a different Nova Beep, though.
She died of
This one's just
cringe.
too bright in here.
Oh, no. Emmy didn't die of cringe. Emmy looks like just had to recycle because she just rejoined. We're not cringe. Eminem loves us. That's why she shows up. Here comes the bowling ball. Here is she come. Oh, Lord, she coming. Oh, she here. Where'd you go? Oh, you went over there. Hi, little M. Hold on. Let me do this so I can get to you. Hi, little Eminem. Give you pats. You're a good little lampoof. I had to back up because you were inside of my actual human body. Do you need pets too while I'm down here? Okay, I will give pets to Phantom as well. You both get pets. What a happy little otter and lamb ball. Apparently I impacted with your hand because it made the smack noise. I'm going to do it again because I like that.
Caddie likes being spanked? Oh, by me. Okay.
Well, I was down low and therefore it worked. Ta-da! And sure, little stinker, you can join us too. Can you throw it back for me? 8. Aw. Yes, we'll share fish with Maki. Don't worry, Phantom, I got plenty for you too. But we'll give Maki fish as well. Oh whoa. Oh whoa. Yeah. Oh whoa. Eddie, I'm here for a little bit so let you know that I will. Aw, well, I love you too, little Eminem. I don't even need you to do that for me to know that you love me. I know. This is facts, and I love you too, sweetheart. Even if you are a crazy little ball of energy. Heat sick today over the weekend. That's what. This is fair. Yeah. And you're currently dealing with wildfires and whatnot. And there's our boff. Is that what you are now? Or a money? A moth or a... A boff or a money? She's too much bunny. That wouldn't be good. That trust me.
Cute, that's what it is. Oh my goodness.
It is pretty darn cute. I approve this. Wait, what? It's okay. Capitalism happens in the fish kingdom. Or wait. Okay, my little lady. You get a hug. Mwah. Pretty little
I got stories.
Benoy.
I bring stories.
Auntie Val, you should tell Caddie what I made for you the other day with my AI.
Oh yeah, the skunks. Look at the skunk plushies that you made for me.
Oh.
Yeah, those were nice.
Were you playing with the AI art generator thingy doodle? What a talented little lamb ball. Yee. I do that a lot too. They're fun.
Not anymore.
Moth. Now you're a stunker.
I will up this place to get you off. I will stink this whole place to get you off.
Now we have a nesting fluff. We have the mama unit, the baby unit, and the little lamb plushie unit.
So, anyways,
Don't chomp her. She's a skunk. It's no chomping. You eat fish.
So, anyways, remember the hybrid I was talking about that I started to get interested in?
Mm-hmm.
It's a red panda and a raccoon hybrid.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. So, lately I've been trying to do my first ever digital art piece of one. I suck.
Oh, it takes a lot of practice, hon. Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of practice.
Oh, yeah.
God, I even had a conversation like that with Wolf. You can be good at something as long as you put the effort into it.
No, ask another time. Okay, whatever you want to ask. I missed someone's. Oh. Maybe soon. We're seeing how things go in the next few weeks.
What's going on?
Emmy almost asked a question. I almost gave an answer. Le fish, la chocolate.
Like, what?
Yeah, we're going to see how the next few weeks turn out.
Okay.
But keep practicing on the drawings, my little one. Trust me,
Yeah.
takes a lot of time. This week is...
Also, huh?
I was going to get going, but go ahead.
Keep going.
This
You said something about this week?
this week is already interesting.
Enough.
I have jury duty on Wednesday, so
Oh, that's right. Wait, that didn't happen?
that may happen. We're not sure if this is going to happen because the last time I had jury duty, it got canceled before I got to go. But we're gonna find out come Wednesday morning if I leave the house at 7:45 a.m. Grumble, which is before I normally wake
Early
up.
mornings.
My alarm normally gets me out of bed at 8:10 for work, and I have to actually be driving my car by 7:45. So that's not fun.
True.
And I have potential good news that I'm looking forward to. Hopefully by the end of this week. I don't want to jinx it, but it looks like it's got a really good possibility and could make a big
That will
difference in
happen.
Caddie's life. Don't say that. It could be a good thing that could...
I thought the good thing you were talking about was that jury duty wasn't going to happen.
Oh, no, jury
I thought that
duty's...
was the good news.
No, that's still on the potential. I don't know about that until tomorrow night when I go to do my login check-in to see if it actually exists or not. As of me checking Friday, it did exist, so, you know. Well, you know what? Yes, you can come in. Beep whoop. Eminem says, I must head out to play my games. Good luck, Eminem. Have fun gaming. Enjoy your games. So, definitely looking forward to potential good news. And if any of you would like to give some good vibes to that or good thoughts, hoping that this works out well, I would really appreciate it. It would be a major boon to our lives in this household if this what's it that I can't really talk about goes through. So, yeah. And Maki saying goodbye to M&M's. Goodbye, Eminem. You be a good girl. Stay safe, Pooks.
Sounds like it's gonna be so big it's gonna be bigger than the lottery, or exactly big as the lottery.
If only.
Lord wish.
If I could win me some Mega Millions or Powerballs, I wouldn't be thinking about anything. I'd be like tier 3 subscribed to everyone I liked on Twitch. I would have the best gaming rig I could put together and a car that isn't 14 years old. But you're such a good thought already. Aw, Jack, thank you. Oh, I gotta go mod for a stream. See ya. Well, have fun, Maki. Enjoy being a mod. One of my mods is sitting right here. Being an adorable little otter. Not eating any of my friends. Not eating any of my friends. No chop. Chop, okay. No, not chop, okay. No chop. And now you're a little puppy girl? Baby puppy. With a donut or cinnamon roll on your head.
Cisco, hi.
Hello, beautiful clowny. How are you doing tonight, lovely?
Oh. Yeah, doing pretty well. Yourself?
I am doing just amazing.
Hmm.
You're being a pretty juniper right now, right?
Yes.
I've been trying to learn.
No problem. Oh,
Well, welcome in.
no judge.
Oh, don't worry. Smacking my butt happens.
I mean, when she discovered that while she was crouched down, she kept running into my hand while I've just been sitting here getting herself
It is
smacked
nose,
by,
okay.
and she liked it.
And yes, I have a squeaker. I know clowns approve of those sort of things. Well, we have another guest. This is a new guest to the stream. We have Cisco the Clown, aka currently playing Juniper the Benoy. Cisco also is a very lovely streamer. So, hey Phantom, if you get a chance, would you shout out Cisco for me, please, sweetie? If not, I'll try to do it. Let's see. Mash up my keyboard.
I think they're pretty focused on the fish right now. So they got a tight grip on it.
Phantom is definitely good at making sure that fish doesn't get away. Shift.
By holding on to it forever.
Shift at. Can't type. Meow.
What the
Meow.
hell was that?
Keyboard. Shifty. Underscore. Did I do that right? I'll find out in a second. Did I fail? I may have failed. Double check. Does link work? If link works, I did it right. I did it right. Yay! Okay, Phantom succeeded at it right. I failed at it. Because apparently... Please ask first. Oh yes, Phantom doesn't like touches.
Gotcha. Okay.
But he is a very good little moderator and a very helpful little one.
Feels like I need to do this one.
Are you okay, little skunker? Aww.
So story number one, which I'm trying not to become right now, is that I have developed a coping mechanism that feels like it is kind of embarrassing, but also kind of helps as well.
Oh.
Age regression.
Oh. Well, that's a fun one. I like that one.
Not for why she. The reason why she does it doesn't help though.
A lot of people do use it to cope with reality, so they're... I know more than a few people that use it as their escape to get away from it all. So, honestly, it's a lot better than, say, drinking alcohol or doing drugs or self-harm or anything like that. Because, if anything, it's a calm answer.
But it's not something you should become reliant on. If you're using it to cope.
Compared to other things, it's one of the ones I would definitely approve of. If you need to have a coping mechanism, pick one that's non-threatening to your life. And that one is not unhealthy.
No.
As long as not...
Talk about it again.
Yeesh.
I just know not to become reliant on things even when they're a coping mechanism. Despite what's happened.
But if you don't want to talk about any further, I appreciate it, sweetheart.
But you're streaming. Of why she's using it as a coping mechanism for what happened.
Understand. Well, I'm not going to talk about whatever it is she doesn't want to talk about. I only talk about anything that she does want to talk about. I actually don't know what it is, and I would be happier not knowing on stream. That way I don't accidentally talk about it, because I don't want to be dumb, because I know me, and my mouth is faster than my my little man in my head that will stop me from saying things. Yeah.
What'll help is if she stops thinking about that problem. Because it's happened, it's done, and it's not going to happen again.
I'm okay with these things.
You don't approve of me with anything anymore, don't you?
No, I do. I'm just talking like an adult. That's part of my problem.
I approve of you, little one. You're okay.
I grew up a different age, Valerie. That's my problem versus yours. I grew up in a different age.
I'll definitely say I grew up at a different age. You know, one of the things that's so hard for me to understand? The plural pronoun for a singular person. 18 years of me growing up having it drilled into my head to not use they, them for a single person, to default to either to he, to the masculine options, if you didn't know what someone was.
Default to calling them he?
Yes, if you don't know what someone is, the default was masculine when I was in school. As opposed to they, them. And the number of they, thems I know now, that's another point where it's hard for me to catch up with the little man in my head and stop me from picking an answer. And trust me, when you're around the friends that I have, I can't always guess which gender they are by default. And the little man in my head will say an answer before my brain is able to catch up and go, no, wait a minute. That person identifies as ... Oh, you already said something, didn't you, stupid? You said it before I caught up with you and told you that was the wrong word. Yes, this happens all the time. Even when I know the answer to the question is a specific one. Even when I know Silver is a girl, sometimes the little man in my head doesn't catch up with me. And I do my best to correct myself whenever that happens. And I apologize to you and everyone else I do it to.
Me, I'm okay with it. It happens.
Yee. Fandom's giving cute little tongues. Well, you're an adorable little otter. You're allowed to give little tongues. I said your tongue was cute. I didn't say you were cute. There you go. Tongue. You're adorable. I know. Remember what I was just saying about the little man in my head doesn't catch up with me sometimes? That just happened there, because I used the C word in any relation to you. And now I'm going to pay for that later, aren't I? Probably. Depends on how many channel points you have. That's okay. I'll keep feeding you fish and hopefully that works. 2.1k. That's dangerous amounts. I think the only thing that you can't get right now that is a point redeem is... Why can't I click on that? Why won't that let me click? Apparently I can't click on my thingy. Oh, because it's clicking through that. No. No. Oh, that's what you're going to do. Well, now you have less points. But I'm getting my paid for it. I do squats. Thank you, sir. I will do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Got your 10 squats in. Standing back up. Have I paid my penance for saying the word? Okay. Enjoy your fish. That's a good little otter. Huh. Dot, dot, dot. And for anyone that missed it earlier, yes, I do have Streamloots now, so if you're interested in supporting this streamer by playing with cards, it's down in my description. It's the cute little Lucario picture. If you click on that, it'll take you to my Stream Toots page. I was in your leg when you did the squats. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Or were you just wanting to smack my butt whenever I did them? Or are you noting that you saw what was in between my legs? Because I can't turn that off. Saw. Saw.
Oh boy.
Again. Well, you were in there. You're the one that made me stand up and do squats. Yes, there's a reason why this avatar is never naked on stream, and we're going to keep it that way. The otter's getting quite a show. Yes, apparently he was. So, no, Daisy's never a naked bunny. She is always a clothed bunny. And I'm turned slightly. Let me fix that. There we go. Because I couldn't see my stream window. No pants. Pants are overrated. I'm wearing a skirt right now. And hopefully underwear. Hopefully underwear. I ain't taking off the skirt to check, though. Not on camera, anyway. Hey, yes, you are wearing underwear. Good. I'm glad. And I think I'm technically wearing the pasties under the shirt as well, just to be on the safe side. So we are covered in all forms. Caddie does not do accidental nudity on his own stream. Also does best not to have accidental music that will get me copyright stricken on either Twitch or later YouTube uploads. Oh, speaking of YouTube, it is slightly profitable now. I announced last week I did successfully acquire enough subscribers there to monetize. Woo! And since July 22nd, I have a total of about, I think it was $3.80 worth of ads. Hey, it's better than nothing. Free money, kids. Free money. They have a minimum payout ratio of $100, so it's going to be a few weeks till I get a payout. But hey, any money's any money from that. That's been doing that for 4 years. I have 1,100 some videos up. And I'm finally going to get some bling off of that. In a few months. When I breach the $100 mark. Hey. But yeah, every little bit helps, especially with what's going on in our real lives that I try not to talk too much about. It's positive. And I started work on a sewing project finally this last weekend. There's going to be a Caddie made pink princess dress up for sale in the near future. Over the weekend, I did the main part of the skirt and the hem with a fur trim around the bottom. So I sewed a lot, and it looks like I've done almost nothing. The perimeter of said skirt is 180 inches, which means just for that hem I have sewn 360 inches on the sewing machine. I had to pin a total of 360 inches pre-sewing machine, not to mention all the vertical lengths of the skirt cone itself. So, yeah, that was a lot of work this weekend. There are reasons why this is not a $100 dress, okay? There are reasons why I'm going to charge whatever I end up charging the end after I do get a full value of how much time and materials were spent. So far, materials-wise, we're at about $30. And that's just that part of the skirt and none of the labor involved in it. So, we still have an upper body, puff sleeves, the remaining layer of the skirt, and any trim and whatnot that I add to it. And all of the labor sewing the stupid thing together. Because if that's part of my future main income, I want to make sure I am charging what I'm worth, not what I'm not worth. Otherwise, I will basically just be working myself in the poorhouse. And we cannot have that. Caddie does not work for half a minimum wage. Let me stress that. To all of you artists out there, everyone who does any types of artwork, be it avatar work, sewing work, modeling work, painting work, digital arts of any sorts, drawing arts, singing art, whatever. I classify all of your arts as art. Even if I didn't mention your particular art variant, charge at least minimum wage for your time. Seriously. And if your work you feel is worth it, charge more. If you're charging less than, what it takes to keep your roof on your house working 40 hours a week, you're probably not charging enough, or you're living in a place you probably can't afford it. Potentially both. But love yourselves, kids. Do not undervalue yourselves. It is very critical. Only purposeful nudity. Yes, I only do purposeful nudity. In fact, you know what? We're going to do that. We're going to go with a purposefully nude. You know why? Different bunny flavor. There. Naked bunny. This bunny is ver. That bunny's clothed, though. And that puppy is clothed. And that otter's wearing a t-shirt. So that's something. You're not naked. And I don't really like the lower clothes on the Ver Bunny, so I ain't wearing them. Not my style. Too armory. Too chonky. Also, I stand by. I keep the tail turned up to maximum on this because I like it. And I have probably just engulfed Phantom in the tail. Sorry about that.
Has done to me.
Did you like being in there? Was it floofy? Did you enjoy all of the floof?
I saw a lot of cake.
I saw cake, lots of cake, lots of cake, lots of cake. I saw cake, lots of cake, lots of cake, lots of cake. Taking a bow, it's magical Caddie, 'cause the trick that he did was ever so clever. Look at him now, disappearing the otter. Where's the otter? He's gone right now. What did the otter see? He saw cake, lots of cake, lots of cake, lots of cake. He saw cake, lots of cake, lots of cake, lots of cake. All right, for anyone that is too young to remember that, believe that was on Newgrounds. That was Magical Trevor. that is your homework. It is on YouTube. I did find it the other day after I brought that up. You should watch Magical Trevor. That is old, stupid, flash animated, but makes me smile. And it is catchy as all get out. I like Caddie. Yeah, I'm probably all those things. I am old, poorly animated, kind of stupid. But I'm fun.
Extremely poofy.
I am extremely poofy. I am pro poofy. I am pro poofy. I also pro bunnies. Beep. I also like puppies and otters, so y'all are all good. Like my friends in general. You're all good. Including all the ones in chat mode. Fopsy says, I'll link in the Discord for you. Oh, thank you. Yes, if you want to go find that link, it'll be in our Discord. I still remember without even watching it. Yay. Yay. I put the earworm back in Wild's ear. Back when the internet was a baby. You know, it was a baby of an internet.
Oh wait, no, that's fucking Cuddle Shows, isn't it?
Cuddle Shy. Cuddle Shy? Are we invoking Cuddle Shy? Did you need to invoke Cuddle Shy to this chat?
Oh no. No, I'm curious. Are they actually online? Not at all.
No. She's not.
There. I actually really liked that one, so I kind of kept it. I remember, for all of you,
Do I have an anky face on this thing?
for all of you who are not young enough, I remember in college when we first had free dial-up internets out there, like free internet and Net Zero were actual free dial-up services. And I used my very, very poor phone lines in that apartment I was renting while I was in college to dial up with my 56K modem to download music and whatnot at 21 kilobits per second max. All right, for all of you gigabit people out there, it's a whole lot smaller than that. A gigabit is 1,000 megabits. And a megabit is 1,000 kilobits. I had 21 kilobits downloading files. You're talking half an hour to get an MP3. And when you went to a place like Newgrounds to watch a video, you would click and load it and wait. This is nothing like YouTube today where you click on a video and the waiting you're doing is just YouTube deciding if you're allowed to see it. Or if your ad blocker is screwing you up. Or any of that stuff. Oh, that was so long ago. I don't miss dial-up. My first real job after college, we had one computer that had internet access that we all had to share back in the tape room. And I can tell you for sure, almost constantly, someone was sitting on that computer making stuff happen on Newgrounds because the tape room was dull as tar. And that was during Golf War Part 2, if anyone remembers that. There were a couple of games and songs that were really catchy that are probably not appropriate any longer, involving some guy that used to be in charge of Iraq. Okay. Everyone catching up. One of them was titled Time to Bomb and the person's name, and it was really funny. And I apologize to anyone who's insulted by that. But it made me giggle. To all of you children that grew up with high-speed internet as the default, that meaning anything from 256K or better, DSL or cable, you have no idea what the world was like before then. See, when I was a baby, we got video games. I was like 4 when we got our first system in the house, and it was called the Atari. And it was fancy. It had a joystick and a button. And you put cartridges in it. And you could play these games on your TV. And you were like a little square. And the other guy was a little square. And you shot squares at each other. I mean, it makes this look like low tech. I mean, like, come on. The square, shooting a square at another square, and you could switch the mode setting on your squares with the switches on the back of the system, change it to hard or easy on each side. So, say if I wanted to be on easy mode, I would get to shoot bigger squares at my friend, and my friend can only shoot smaller squares at me if I turn them to small squares. When games like Wolfenstein 3D came out, it blew our minds. When the Nintendo came out, it blew our minds. Hello. How are you doing, Crystal Lenova Beep?
Good.
Mwah. Good boy.
Yes.
How did you dare let Denny torture you?
Silver told her the one word that flusters me.
Okay. God, I needed that. Where's my hands? Where's my hands?
So what's the word?
Silly.
Silly?
Yeah.
You're
I'm
silly.
being called. But I'm not. Not silly.
Hey, Cisco.
I'm silly, then you're cute.
Crystal's silly. Just make sure you remember that. That's very important. Okay, we've acknowledged this.
I'm silly, you're cute.
Nah.
You're cute.
Nah, I'm not cute.
That's how it works.
Nah.
And I'm not silly.
Yes, you are.
No. No.
But I make the rules here.
Not. Damn it, you're right.
Ha.
I'm not silly.
The silly Nova Beast ran off. Now he's back.
I can't jump in the water.
No, we established that earlier. The water's broken. Yeah, the Babkin's over by start point.
Yeah.
Dot. So, fake water. Then call from Mr. Scammy Curryman. Oh, yeah. You enjoy the VOD later. I had a scam call and I enjoyed it on stream. And I was so mean to him. VOD and clip.
Right.
Thank you.
Set everything, but I might start monkey with my settings.
One important trick when we moved here is I got new cell phones for us with our old driver's license. So they had to give us cell phone numbers from where we used to live. So all our spam calls think we live in Pennsylvania. Just go back to the 30-minute mark. Excellent. Good, little otter. You were paying attention.
Yeah, flick settings for my little quick menus is a bad idea because my controllers are starting to have a stick drift to them.
No, don't do that. No stick drift.
So yeah, I'm trying to change my clothes and I was fighting it with my controller this whole time.
So every time someone calls me with a spam call, they insist I live in Pennsylvania, which you are fairly allowed to know that that's where my cell phone number thinks it is. That's not where I am. I haven't lived in Pennsylvania for over 7 years now. It's not even the same part of Pennsylvania my family lives in, so I can tell the difference. Different area code. That, and of course, my parents' phone numbers are all saved in my phone, so I would know if, say, mom's home phone or the cell phone calls me, that it's them. I wouldn't necessarily know every relative's phone if they called from someone else's house because I don't know all their numbers anymore. Some of them don't believe I exist anymore. They have disowned my existence because I have this horrible disease that they don't want to believe in.
Oh no, you got the gay.
Yeah, I caught Taga. I got a bad case of Taga. And Thunder, you sweet little puppy.
Really, I have the gay too, but my family really don't give a shit as long as I'm happy.
My direct family doesn't give a toot, but a lot of my extended family does. Thunder, you sweet little clique, you subscribed again. Thank you, little puppy. You are such a good little curl. Thank you for resubscribing. You are a good boy. Very good puppy. Very good puppy. I appreciate you. So I grew up with an Uncle Dick and an Uncle Richard, and they both lived up in the end of the name Dick. Because they both didn't want to have anything to do with me once they found out I had a boyfriend and a husband.
How funny, both my uncles that disowned me are both Richards. Only they don't hate me because I'm gay. They hate because of who I vote for.
Oh. I convinced my parents who to vote for. I said, pick the one that doesn't want to have people like me put in concentration camps. And they seem to think that's a better idea. They prefer their children not to be locked away and reprogrammed. For the record, a former vice president did push for that back when he was, say, a mayor of a state. I'm not getting into politics, mind you. But this is actual facts. This isn't just like we make up a story. This is stuff that happened. That's scary. We don't need that.
When I'm off stream. My OVR advanced settings reset, so I got it.
Tell OVR be good.
Because I used to have... No, when I had it, I clicked it and I could change my play space, but since I reset my computer, the settings ain't the same anymore.
Oh. Yeah. a lot of those things are computer specific. So if you did anything reloading or resetting, you lose all your fun bits. And good evening to you too, little thunder puppy. Waggity, waggity, waggity. You are such a good boy. You're a good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Thunder's a good boy. Thunder's a pretty boy. Thunder looks good in a pretty little dress. These are all facts, by the way. Have seen.
It's like you being a cutie.
No. That's fibs. And hello, wow. And Thunder's getting all blushy. Yay. Can confirm, since I put him in said dress. Yes, Flopsy is going to concur with this.
I'm guessing Babkin had to play what was it?
Oh god, you heard some of that, didn't you?
Nope. I am happily saying we didn't hear anything, and we will not talk about whatever it was that went
I know
on.
you didn't, Caddie, but I forgot where the spawn point was, and I didn't see Crystal come in. She heard some of them. I went mommy mode and had to give Valerie a talking to
It's okay.
drill some information.
It's okay. We don't need to talk about it on stream. I don't want to put anyone into any reasons of thinking that this is a place that's outing anyone for anything. So we're not going to...
I went mother mode.
It's okay.
Go find a therapy stream for that. This ain't it.
Everyone looks good in a dress. I'm going to probably agree with you in that, Wild. Everyone does look good in a dress. The prettier the dress, the better. And this is true, says Thunder. That everyone looks good in a dress, or that you we have proved that you've been cute in a dress?
Cisco.
Probably both.
Can I pet and boop?
Go ahead, darling.
Oh, pet the Cisco clown. Pet the Cisco clown. Pet the Cisco clown.
And WoW is agreeing. WoW agrees people look good in dresses. And you know, if, say in a couple of weeks, I hope to have this dress done and up for sale.
Hey, I'm in a dress.
So if you really want a princess dress of your own that was made by somebody named Caddie, you'll have an option. Hint, hint. Wink, wink. And every time I point at me. Go ahead.
I do want a princess dress, but I want it to be a princess. I want it to be one of Zelda's dresses from the Legend of Zelda games.
That might take a little specific effort. Aww.
Yeah.
I got
think the easiest one
kisses.
to do would be the Ocarina of Time one.
It is a good
the later
dress.
ones would probably be too difficult.
This is true. True. One of the two statements is true. All of the statements were true. And you were asking for head pats? You get head pats too. Good boy. And giving you head pats made Cisco's leg jiggle. I would approve of this.
You know what, hon? This is interesting, but your avatar in this world, you look like vanilla. You're vanilla colored. Yeah. You're like white and tan. You're like a shade of vanilla on certain parts.
Hey.
Okay, so we're
Are you sure your glasses are working right?
we're confirming
my glasses
Crystal
right
is
now.
tasty. Because vanilla is wonderful. I like vanilla things.
I'm not.
Also, maid dresses are awesome. I really enjoyed wearing mine at Anthrocon this year and at Chomp Vanilla. No, don't chomp on the Vanilla Beast. Crystal has a flavor. We have decided, yes, Crystal's vanilla. But my my pink poodle wore the French maid dress out to the block party, and the general public really enjoyed him and thought he was pretty. Nova Vanilla Bean. Yes, you are Nova Vanilla Bean.
Yeah.
I also wore it at MFF last year. I forget who I brought with me. I think it was Caddie that got to be the The French maid at MFF last year. It'll probably come back to MFF again for reasons of they have a maid panel thing, so this kind of has to happen. Cool. Your poodle was amazing. Aw. Thank you, Thunder. So cute. No you. You're the cute one. It was you. Caddie, it was you. Always you. No. No.
Tasty.
Thunder's the cute one. So are you. Cisco's cute. Silver's cute. Crystal's cute.
Crystal.
And Phantom is not cute. Phantom is legally only adorable, and I will not say any words else besides that. Teacup bunny. Well, I'm not a teacup. I'm a big floof bunny. Do you see the size of this floofer? I am a big bunny.
Still vanilla.
Okay, Cisco's a bigger buddy than me, but Juniper's a big Benoy. And I tend to stick with height mark 0.88 because I like that height. It makes me happy. It's all fluff. Sure, we can still feed it. No, that's not how bunnies work. No. Actually, I'm 0.84 right now. I am shorter than normal. Let me fix that. Hold on. I like 0.88. It's my... No. Okay, 0.9. I couldn't click on 0.88. Caddie small. No, I'm not small. I'm big. I'm very big. Look how much big I am. Look, this big. So big. But if anyone wants to make me say that I'm cute, that is one of my Stream Loots cards, and it is craftable. But it'll take a lot of cards you'll have to break down to craft it if you don't want to just try and get it by buying packs. Because I'm not doing that for free. That admission costs. Crystal's a kitty now. This happens sometimes. So I'm hoping tomorrow I will get a chance to cut out some more of the fabric for the skirt portions of this dress I'm working on. It's going to be at least 2 different colors of pink satin involved. So the lighter pink is the main skirt so far, and I'm making a darker pink, the second layer on the skirt. Both will have fur trim. And I'm definitely aiming for puff sleeves. That's the current plan right now. I mean, I know how to make them. That's not like an impossible thing. More of along lines of, does my creative whim change from puff sleeves to an off-the-shoulder fluff round top? Which is possible, moods change. And those are fun to make. I've made a few of them. But poofy sleeves, I think, will have a better chance of selling better. I think. I don't know. But I will make it big enough that it will be downsizable if anyone smaller horizontally than I make it will want to fit. But I'm definitely making it big enough so that I can take it in or, well, fit any of my plusier size friends. Because, well, if any of you didn't realize why I started making dresses, is because I had trouble buying dresses. I wanted pretty princess dresses that I was seeing in the Halloween advertisements, and all of them stopped at way smaller than me. I found one that I could almost fit, and I spent 2 months practicing with a corset, squeezing my belly in so that I could buy this one Cinderella dress, which I still have and does fit me. And after getting that, I looked at the stuff, looked how it was made, figured it out, and started making dresses. Because I wanted more. And I wanted dresses. You are vanilla. You're a sussy puppy now. But I wanted more dresses like ones that I had drawn of me. And there's no way I'm going to find someone that would just magically be selling a pink dress that Mendy drew for me once. That's not happening. So I made it. And then I made another dress. And another one. And another one. Another one. Another one. And now I have a lot of dresses. Lots of dresses.
Looked in the mirror and my eye on this side is kind of broken a little bit.
Broken puppy. It's auto winking. Ah. Wow, the bird just vanished in front of my face. That is cool. But I figured I would spread the love and sell some dresses for other people to enjoy. Good news, as far as the reason why I had to make dress in the first place, I a little bit less have to do that now. Last Thursday, for reasons, I needed to wear a dress shirt and look all like professional and stuff. Fopsy tackles. Yay, tackled Fopsy. So, 12 years ago at my grandmother's funeral, I couldn't fit a single button-up shirt in my closet. Not even the ones that were listed as 3X. And that made me super sad, because I had some pretty stonking good shirts in there that I liked. But I couldn't fit any of them. This last Thursday, I went in my closet and I pulled out a shirt from high school. It buttoned up and was even kinda loose. I've lost enough fluff that I'm fitting my shirts from high school.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna promise I can fit pants from high school. Because throughout high school, I had a 38-inch waist, and I am pretty darn sure I do not have that now. Even pulling it in at belt, I do not think I have a 38-inch waist. And that's okay. I don't need to be a 38. I rarely wear boy pants anyway, so that's not a big deal. Welcome back, Phantom. Did you go crash use or something? Oh, I'm so sorry. Stupid internet. Tell your internet to behave. Meow. It is summertime right now, so I am wearing pink shorts out of the women's department because they're comfortable. And when it gets to anywhere chillier, I have pink jogging pants. Again, out of the women's department because they're comfortable. And they come in pink fur. And I like them. And you needed pets because you levitated into my hand. Or you just want to sit on Cisco's leg, because it is a comfy leg. This is fair. Confirmed. Comfy bunny. I will also say I had internet problems today earlier. They were kind of weird because they weren't everything. They were just some things were going weird. I was getting page count be displayed on Bing Image Creator. Yes, I use it to make personal entertainment art that I don't share on the internet, okay? I'm not posting it and claiming it's my own art or anything. I'm just making stuff for me. And it was intermittently not working. And the dumb farm game I play on my cell phone was occasionally not connecting. Which is weird because they're not anywhere. It wasn't. I don't believe it was a Microsoft hosted game in any way, shape, or form. Yes, I play a stupid farm game on my phone to distract me. It's an idle game. I don't pay any money to it. I'm good about that. It is not Farmville. It's Township, I think.
I already know what she did. I don't even have to look at the clip. Denny's being a little butt. I'm gonna have to torture her later.
Good plan. Torture Denny.
She's a good bit squished.
You can let Denny know that I approved you torturing.
That cute little Babkin sent me a DM of a clip she made of Snow's current stream for Snow's mommy voice, and then having Snow say something for me. Silver's such a cutie wooty patootie princess. Mama has a new dress for the princess.
And if anybody knows Flash, this is the shit-eating grin.
And Denny's going to that gaming con, but that's not right now. She's just getting ready for it. That's why she's not on stream right now tonight.
Yep.
And Emmy is giving cuddles to Thunder. Aw, Thunder does deserve lots of cuddles. Thunder is a good puppy and likes hugs.
And likes to wear dresses.
And likes to wear dresses. He was so pretty, and we did take him out in one, and he did not stop and be embarrassed. He was a brave puppy. 100% Thunder's a brave puppy.
And if he fights to put the dress on, it's part of the act.
He didn't fight. He behaved. He was a good puppy. And Thunder's giving snuggles to Emmy. Good. You guys get all cuddly. And we're probably going to be invaded here in a moment. There we are. I see a loading. By another Nova Beep. I was blushing like a runaway beacon on the inside. Yes, but you were brave. I did it too. I went out in a skirt that same time. Hi, love. How's my beautiful Nova Beep?
I'm here.
You are here. My good little schoolgirl. It's such a cute outfit.
The Nova Beep is just cute in general.
So for anyone that
Nova Beep instead of Chibi Nova Beast.
For anyone that doesn't realize this, this little Nova Beast Fopsy Woo is my actual real life waifu. We are married.
So good to see you again.
And she's here on the screens. You heckin' rock the... Aw, thank you. I love that skirt. It was the one that's super poofed out and has the white fur lining. And I actually poofed out with polyfill because I wanted to. And I could. You guys being cute. You're being cute.
Maybe.
Except Phantom. Phantom's being adorable.
Hey, Caddie.
What?
Flashbang.
And now there's three Nova. Now there's three Nova.
Make all the explosions.
And we always get a Nyla Nova Beep.
I could get an Islet Nova Beep, but I don't need an Islet Nova Beep.
I thought you had one.
I don't have the.
Join the fun.
I don't have a Nylet Nova Beep. I have Caddie Nova Beep.
Oh yeah, Caddie has her own Nova.
Even better.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, who you think does my uploads?
Yay.
Foxy.
Bingo.
Yeah.
Just like Crystal does my
Yay.
uploads.
Until yeah, I'm currently working on getting Unity back.
Please do. You have work to do. You don't get paid. Well, you
You're
do.
back.
You get paid in love.
I love you, love. You're a good little beast.
Special like you.
Pretty girl. Beep. You even put your little meow. You even put your little bead bracelet on.
You were such a butt.
Good girl. Wait, Fopsy? Awesome. Glad to see you in streaming. Yes. See, people miss you. Not just these lovely floofs in stream right here with me. Mm-hmm. Jack is happy to see you. And Netsu saying cutie patootie. Are you describing yourself or are you talking about Fopsy? Fopsy's cutie patootie.
There's a cute Sue. Cute Sue. Hello.
Cute.
And yes, cute Netsu, you are cute as well. Yeah, there's three.
Go no.
There's three cute Nova Beeps to my right, an adorable otter, and a cute bunny, and a dopey dog. And then everyone else chatting in stream, you're all cute. So that's how this works.
Technically, this knows the word how to make me flustered, so yeah.
Talking about all of you.
I'm not gonna do that.
No, I'm not
Give
cute.
that
Yes,
input
you
on
are.
stream.
Oh.
Hey, Caddie, can I ask a little favor?
Kind of favor.
Could you move your camera a little to the right? I'm kind of chopped in half on your stream.
Probably. Not that way. That way. Nope. Nope. Wait. What? Oop. Oop. And there we go. Is that better?
You can tell which one of us is the expert fursuiter.
And Tiny wants to come in, apparently. It's a busy night here in Caddie Stream.
Tiny?
Yeah.
Really?
Tiny man.
Oh, tiny.
Oh, Tiny.
Yeah, and that's
Oh,
the
Netsu
cute
wants
to
to come
adorable.
in. I thought you said Tynan.
I don't know anyone named Tynan, so...
Okay, yeah. I do.
Well, maybe it's tied in to meet them.
Yeah.
Okay, I just love watching your little face get squeezed as you're getting petted down there. It's very adorable. Are you petting me? Are you petting the puppy?
I'm trying, but it's hard.
I know, I'm very taller. See, I'm big and you are small.
Spritz me in the face with a
And yet somehow you're still small.
Well,
No, 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 no. I'm the big
Nova
one.
Beep, so it grows up big and tall.
I ain't tiny at the moment, but I do have a bit of an avatar update. Ooh, dun dun dun. Netsu has an update.
All right, Netsu was working on updates. I want to see the update.
Shout out for Netsu. Done. Thank you, Phantom. Good work. Good otter. Otter efficient. And it didn't even make hug. Oh, there he is. Purple. Here he comes. Boogity boogity. There he goes. Boogity boogity. And he ain't wearing no clothes. Oh, yes, they call him Netsu. He is hovering there, ooh. He is
And
cute
he's
as all
extremely
get out.
naked. And super naked.
Hi. Boop.
Let's see. Let's take a look at the
Mwah.
Ooh.
Good boy.
I'm staring at a freaking galaxy.
Netsu is officially shiny. Repeat, shiny.
Yeah.
Did I miss you saying something? Or were you just noticing that you were looking at my butt?
Watch what happens when I turn on my fly.
Caddie, want to shout?
And then jump off for the night. Sausages.
Yes, please.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, going to bed, little Cisco?
Yeah, go ahead. No, so I'll see you.
Thank you for joining us, pretty clown. It was good to see you.
Aye, no
Good
worries.
night,
Anytime.
Cisco. It was nice to
Thank
see
you.
you.
Bye.
Meow. But yes, please do there, Phantom. Go ahead and give that shout. You did. Good boy. Ha, you've been shouted. Boop. Yep, you did it.
That is. Wait, are there pride pins on that? Oh, those are so cute.
Yeah, Fopsy's been spending a lot of time working on that avatar. Like, a lot. And she's been working so hard to get a lot of little thingies added and outfits and really making sure it looks its best.
God damn it.
And I am very proud of her.
The wristband. The bracelet.
I want to get. Well, somehow I died. I want Crystal to learn how to get better at doing stuff like that. That way our avatars can be better.
I just need a stronger
Are you on push to
computer.
talk, my love?
Fair. While you're looking for.
Yes, I am push to talk.
Okay. I do the same thing when I'm on someone else's stream, but then I forget to press the button because I'm a dingleberry.
We'll have to time. I'll pick up on your microphone anyway. So.
This is true.
Yeah.
I'm free audio.
That's not very strong. ...
Netsu is very space. Netsu is made of all of the space. Action space. Less action space. Action space. Less action space.
Technically,
Action,
I could
not action.
operate the iron knuckles.
Boop.
Yeah, you could.
Did you sneeze at me when I poked you?
Don't do that here. Don't operate it here.
Where's it going to?
I have it toggled and mic off upon joining. This is fair. Anytime I'm joining anytime I know I'm going to be on someone else's stream, I turn the mic off right away, just in case, because I don't want to accidentally have a noise in my house, get them in trouble. Like right now, since it's my stream, I have an open mic, but I'm in control of.
I always spawn. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
It's okay.
I always spawn with mine off.
This is smart. Smarter than me. But in my own stream,
wing
I
hugs.
think.
Wing hugs.
Wing hugs, yay! We are getting a hug in wing form.
Yeah, go ahead.
Love for my Nova Beast to have wings. Angel wings.
But yeah, in my own stream, since I'm in control of 50% of the audio in this house, aka me, and Fopsy knows what I'm streaming and she respects what I'm doing, she doesn't do things that would interfere in a non-entertaining fashion anyway. I to be fair, I do the same to her. And I try my best, if I am making noise on her stream, to make it as entertaining as possible. Jax is giving nose boopers and hoppy hops. Jumped high? How high is the jump here? Is it a good jump? No.
Oh no, I mean I'm playing Destiny and I was holding some kind of trident spear, And it gave me super jumpies. I jumped so high I went out of bounds for the mission.
Oh, look, I found the cheat codes for Xander. Oh, here's how I give him super jump. Oh, hi, Toot. Oh, and here's how I give him big head. Oh, hi, Toot. Giant head comes to the floor. And look, I can give him squishy baby head. Ow. Anyone that didn't get that, go find Drawn Together and watch all 3 seasons. You will probably laugh.
I seen that. I seen the title picture for it, and it did not look pleasing to watch.
Oh my god, it is hilarious.
Oh,
I
I went dark for a second. Yeah, you have demon wings. I'm talking angel wings, hon. Because you're a demon. You're the
What's on
demon,
my
I'm the
other
angel.
And I'm just a problem.
You are my problem, and I love you
Aren't
just
we
the way you
all?
are.
We're all problems.
Uh,
And we get to be cute doing it.
Identify as an issue.
you identify as an issue. This
The
is
only thing
fair.
identifying as an issue for me right now is my goddamn charger fell out of my freaking controller again. And Foxy is absolutely smacking your tail right now.
She likes doing that. Did you enjoy yourself?
It was attacking me. I was defending myself.
It was?
Self-defense.
It was attacking you? Really? Really? Really?
She's back, vile creature. Use the tail away.
I am a problem.
Yay!
Mm.
We're having
Ever
fun
watch
here.
Being Human? I have not. Drawn Together is very 2000s edgy. Yeah, it's 2000s edgy. It is not edgy by today's standards at this point.
Ow! What the hell shot me?
And everybody died.
The fact that somebody stole my clothes. That's
Even
what
Steve from Long Island. I'll bring them all back
Jeffrey from
later.
accounting.
It was me. I stole your clothes.
Yay.
That's my job.
Yow, I need those.
And if you're watching Last Week Tonight, the person in question is always Janice from accounting because she don't give a shit. And who will win the football poll? It'll be Janice from accounting. And she didn't even care about this thing. She just wanted to win and screw you all over. Because she don't give a shit.
I guess Foxy's forgotten what he does to me when I burp.
I didn't hear you burp.
Ah. Well, don't worry. I'm
You're
drinking
over
a
there.
soda. There'll be I'm drinking a soda. There'll be another one.
It's a TV show about a werewolf, a vampire, and a ghost living in the same apartment together. This is 100% fair.
Oh yes, Being Human was pretty funny at the time. I remember enjoying it.
I should put that on my
It's
to-do
called Being
list.
Human.
Although I will say what we do in the shadows I think is even funnier. It's about a group of vampires that have no clue. It's
My
hilarious.
goggles.
Why?
Because you know I don't
I
like
didn't
having
lower
them
them.
down. Yes, you did.
One of the TV shows I recently rewatched again was that the Aliens movie, Third Rock from the Sun.
The Aliens movie? The Aliens movie?
The Aliens TV show. I'm sorry, my brain was going sideways. I almost said that 70s show. I'm like, wait a minute, no, that's the one I want to find on the shelf again and watch next.
That 70s show, really?
Yeah, that 70s show was great. That was a hoot.
Sometimes when there was nothing else on, I did enjoy episodes of it. Character in there shares my real name.
Which
God damn it, my TV just turned off. Fuck. Sorry.
I loved that show. That was there were a lot of sitcoms that really hit with me. That was definitely one of them. I want to get a copy of Malcolm in the Middle because I so felt for that one.
I watched them because I just couldn't find anything else on, and they just looked interesting.
Are you painting?
But I didn't really get too attached to them.
Warehouse 13. I'll put that on my to-do list as well. Yeah?
I'm not actually painting on you. You know why?
Why?
Because you're already a masterpiece.
Oh. Fopsy's being strangely overly cute. And Netsu's taking photos.
As if she wasn't cute in the first place.
Phantom has left the instance. I wonder if Phantom got internets again. Currently, I'm watching Married with Children. That is my my time waster show, and we just like yesterday saw the episode with Tad. For reasons, they were going to be playing football again, and Tad, the quarterback, came back from California to be part of whatever it was that was going on. And Tad was now a girl. Definitely looked more like they had a guy dressed as a girl rather than a guy that was actually transgendered. But I honestly feel like they were doing their best to attempt to represent this. And I felt like they played it well. The characters in that show in general are usually fairly mean-spirited to a lot of things. But you're not meant to side with them most of the time. So, kind of like All in the Family. If you're siding with Archie Bunker's initial impressions on things, you're doing it wrong. Yay, Phantom rejoined. Internet's undied. And that's kind of how I feel about Married with Children. It was a sad comedy about a family that was probably more realistic than any other sitcom family, though it did play further past the longer it went. It started off somewhat realistic, but then it got outlandishly that direction. Still fun to watch, though, mind you. I didn't finish American Horror Story. I don't think I've seen that at all, so... Yes, ma'am?
Netsu's being cute again.
Netsu's always being cute. Netsu's got a space face on and is playing painting. Netsu, we know you're being cute back there. Hiding doesn't fix it.
No.
Yeah, the circle of transport doesn't actually work. You're still here. E.
That or he was thinking of you staying here. How the circle transportation works, you have to think about where you're going, and then it works.
I watched a lot of sitcoms when I was a kid, and the ones I liked the most were the ones that had the most reality trying to be in there in people's existence. The ones that had the most normality flaws. One of the biggest reasons why I like Perfect Strangers was because of how broken and normal Larry Appleton always was. That's not a fish. That's not a fish. No, that's a fox plushie.
I think the fox plushie wants to fishy.
Do you want to share with the fox plushie? It's your fish. He does not want to share his fish with the fox plushie.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll get you a fox. I'll get you a fishy plushie.
You're all silly. Donut and a boy kiss are there. I'm down for that. But Larry was definitely he was he was not success. 99% of the time, maybe like at the end of a season, you might have he gets a promotion or something small good happens to him. But most of the time, he was average, stepped on by his job, normal man. And Balky was very much non-understanding for the first quite a few seasons. And I liked that. The characters had to figure stuff out. So that's definitely one I would give a wholehearted recommendation to. If you haven't watched it, yeah, it's 80s into early 90s. It's pretty dated. A lot of the technology used, obviously, is old school. Heck, one of the earliest ones involving when he was working in the mailroom involved a mimeograph machine. If any of you, besides me and Fopsy, are young enough to know what a mimeograph machine is without Googling it, I'm proud of you. I am... Why did you make a cute emote at me? Tongue sticky outie.
Because you're cute, that's why.
Oh, and Jax is giving hugs, and little cutie looks at me. Thank you, Jax. There were definitely a lot of sitcoms I watched just because they were on, and there are definitely some that I watched knowing that they were not as, grounded in reality, but still had good jokes. Especially some of the older stuff I liked watching. Like Three's Company. And, of course, All in the Family. Those were definitely on the awesome list. And remember, a lot of these older ones, don't necessarily watch them expecting that all of the characters are going to be politically correct. Watch them expecting that the characters are going to be characters. And most of the time, they learn. The only sitcom I watched was Married with Children. Ba-da-da-dum-dum. Fops and carriage, fops and carriage. Isn't the mimeograph used doing newspapers or something like that?
Love this shirt.
It was an older, kind of a copy machine kind of printing unit, where you'd have to put a stencil in, and it would basically make kind of a stamped printing of whatever the stencil was. My elementary school actually had one, and most of our tests and things came on mimeograph instead of copier, which was wow. Knowing that now as an adult that they would avoid using the copier because it was too new and too expensive to waste money on to make copies for everybody. And our mimeograph machine was actually specifically a Ditto branded mimeograph machine. This actually makes a difference because whenever we would get homework sheets, like say a math sheet that was pre-prepared that we'd be able to actually write on, not the math book, it was always called a Ditto. And I didn't learn till I was adult old that it was called a Ditto because it was made on the Ditto machine. A copy, yes. But, a lot of weird old stuff you'll never know about unless you lived through it. I don't miss the technology of elementary school. I remember when we got Apple IIe's. I was in second grade when we got 2 Apple IIe's in the back of the classrooms in elementary school. That was amazing. and everybody got a 15-minute turn playing on the computers in order. So you couldn't quite get through Oregon Trail.
And all you could ever play was that Oregon Trail.
Or Number Munchers. We had Number Munchers. And Logo.
Yeah, you played Number Munchers right after your family got dysentery and died.
You played Number Munchers when you got mad that you could never make it through Oregon Trail because it takes more than 15 minutes even when you rush.
And because somebody in your family got dysentery and died, even when there's no signs of dysentery happening. You died of dysentery, Will. And one of your oxen died too, so.
Yeah, the hard part of Oregon Trail, you're almost guaranteed somehow you'll always sink in a river, and you're gonna die of poop-related diseases.
Or one of your oxen is gonna suddenly die for no reason.
And an axle breaks, and a wheel breaks. And you can carry around a cart full of like 50 wheels. Just in case one breaks.
I watched a video where about the kids these days had to play Oregon Trail, and they got so they didn't like it because they had to deal with what we had to deal with growing up.
I actually watched a documentary on the making of Oregon Trail, and it was originally made on punch card.
Oh God!
Seriously, and it was two guys that made a project for fun, and they shared it on this college server. And I use the word server so loosely. This was back whenever, say, a college had a mainframe and other terminals would dial into it to do the basicest of functions. And that's what it was written on, was one of these mainframes. And all of the surrounding colleges, people were logging in just to play this game. And they were tying up all of the data lines just to play Oregon Trail.
Even before it was created to send out to the public, it was a pain in the ass.
It's been loved that long. That is scary.
Yes. Makes you wonder if AI these days can actually beat it. Like,
Yeah.
set an AI computer to play it, see if it actually can get through the whole thing.
Aye. Oh, another scary thing that happened today. While I was working, I'm sitting upstairs at my work desk, work computer, and not work computer, and behind there is the UPS I use to make sure that my work laptop and the switch on my desk don't lose power, so I can keep working in case, whoopsie daisy. And I'm just sitting there, and I hear a big thunder boom outside, boom, and all of a sudden, I hear my UPS. Fortunately, not the bing of sadness. I just hear this kind of metallic ping noise. And I'm like, uh-oh.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh. And this was...
I remember one time...
This was right around the point whenever I was having issues with the Bing Image Creator working, and my farm game was giving me occasional reloading, lost connections, and all of a sudden I get that, I'm like, uh-oh. Did something happen to our pedestal? Are we effered? Power's not out. Go ahead.
God, one time, I don't remember if it was this house or the house we lived in before, but I heard a lightning strike right in our backyard. And I'm like, I'm not sure if it was the backyard or close by, but I could hear the fizzle from the lightning strike when it hit. It was like, that was loud. It was weird. You could hear the static electricity coming from the lightning when it hit. It was like, are we dead? Are we gonna die?
Well,
Get the hell out of me, because it's just like...
Caddie. Hi, Alistance. Good Benoy. Well, the good news is the probability that if a lightning strike happened that close to you, you're not going to have a repeat. So
Yeah.
just put that out there as a most likely. Sadly,
That golf guy, the old golf groundskeeper, they get getting struck by lightning every few days.
sadly, I did lose a relative to lightning strike when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I was 12 and he was 14. My cousin Jeff.
Oh. Yeah.
Though his otter wants a picture with his fish. I can't grab. There we go.
I think he was grabbing it.
There. You can have fish. You have fish picture. Boop. Hi. Caddie. Something went boop. I need to go see what the boop was.
Too adorable too.
Desktop 3. Enzo, the Protogen follow. Thank you, Enzo, for following. I appreciate that. Thank you for joining us. And thank you for the follow.
You say you're not cute yet. You're over there doing cute things.
But Jeff's mother confirmed that, yes, if you were to have asked him at any given time, how would he have liked to have died? He probably would have listed struck by lightning, so we just always felt sad. He never was old enough to legally drink. I am sure he did. Or definitely not old enough to drive, so this was sad. That, no, I'm pretty sure he didn't do that. Yes, Cookie Mouth. That means you're in muffle mode. Also, it's adorable. Hey, Alice Dance.
When we went to my grandparents last week, on our way home, me and my mom stopped to visit my aunt's grave. We both agreed we will never do that ever again.
Is that where you mentioned you was crying a lot and stuff?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It was like, we're not doing that again. We're not going to visit that grave, because up to that point, I was like, totally not, like, it didn't hit me right away, like, yeah, she's gone, but I seen it, it was just like, instant realization. So.
Trust me, I have a good reason to have a similar feeling. Back in 2000, when Grandpa died, I was one of the pallbearers, so I had to help carry Grandpa to his grave. 12 years later, Grandma died. I was a pallbearer. It was they were stacked, so it was the same grave. Yeah, I did not bear so well by the time I held it together until I sat it down. That's as long as I held it together, because you do not have one person carry both grandparents to the same spot.
Or you don't have somebody that you call whenever you have IRL, like mental, like have certain problems, and you need somebody to talk to. Like for me, I would call her later. Like with my aunt, if I had a problem late at night and everybody's asleep, I could always call her and talk to her.
This is fair. Cremated.
There again, both my grandparents passed away within a week and a half of each other.
Oof. In a lot of ways, cremated is a lot easier to deal with for the bereaving, and in a lot of ways it is less better. So it's because it's hard to have that closure, but it also means you don't have as much financial burden thereafter. Because just that stupid hole in the ground or a rock with their name on it, you're out tens of thousands of dollars.
My grandma and grandpa had their gravestones pre-made. Like they have their birth dates on it. They just have to have the birth death year
Ah,
into it. So they basically
Yeah,
pre-ordered their
a lot of people have that, especially people from the older generations. Preemptively got their grave sites and a lot of times their gravestones ready.
hmm I know most of my father's side of the family have their gravestones, and they pay for their children's gravestones. So
Oh, well, that's very good of them. It's in a lot of ways good to be prepared, mostly because what happens when someone passes and you're not ready?
it happened to me with my mom.
I'm
My mom
sorry.
passed away at the age of 49,
Ugh,
and we, as her children, were not ready.
I'm so sorry. Our local friend.
And we,
Go ahead.
all five of us, agreed to give my aunt the basically the lead on it because
Mm.
she knew what she was doing.
Uh, just a few
And then we
months
had my
ago.
grandma and grandpa pass away
Mm.
just last year in December, end of November, early December. My grandpa
Oh.
passed away on my birthday.
Uh,
That's worse. That's bad.
just a
So
couple months ago, we lost a local friend at the age of 49. He did get cremated, but when you have when you're not exactly the most financially stable family of two, you don't necessarily have, you know, gravestones and everything paid for. I know he ended up getting cremated, and they did have a funeral service. Unfortunately, I had to miss it because the only weekend they could do it was when we were at Anthrocon. Um, Anytime you lose someone that early, it is butts. It is all the butts.
It was. I can definitely say it was far too soon for my brothers to go.
Yeah.
I am having existential crisis right now. Cynthia's
And
theme from
well,
Pokemon is playing.
Well, good night, Jack. Thank you for joining us. I hope
the
you
main
feel
reason
better.
we weren't ready.
Hmm.
The main reason we weren't ready is because she passed away in the hospital. Again, like I said, at the age of 49, and
Yeah.
that's really early for our family.
Yeah.
She had been living with TTP for the last 10 years. And TTP is something that, I put it to you this way, it's like a perpetual stroke,
Oh,
and you can relapse.
I'm sorry.
So
That's not fun. That's a lot of not fun.
I recognize this song.
Yeah, the last one was Cynthia's thing. That's why I stopped talking. Looking around like, you gonna show up and gonna beat my ass like she did when I was 15.
I don't hear any music.
This is why I have to have the world volume turned off just in case something doesn't copyright infringe me.
Mm,
No, it was just quiet enough I
don't
could
save my
barely
bugs.
hear it. So it's like,
Oh, I definitely do, and I post them on
barely-
YouTube as well. I'm trying to earn money off of this.
Yeah.
Like, not trying to make it my job, but I want to at least make it help clear a little bit.
That's fair.
At least the mom went before the children did. Unlike, that's what my mom was seriously sad about. It's like, it's the parents that are supposed to go before the kids.
Yeah.
See, and that's the thing too is, my mom went before my grandparents.
Mm.
3 years before my grandparents.
I guess that's
You know,
true.
so
yeah, my grandparents were saying the
There's
same
a
with my
3 years.
aunt.
Yeah,
yeah.
it sucks. The good thing that I did though, even after I lost my twin brother who went first because he got hit by a car,
Aw.
still took the initiative. Despite how depressed and sad I was, I still was determined to get my GED. And
Mhm.
I felt like I finally passed after so many times of failing. I felt like he helped me.
I'm glad he was different. I am sorry, Wild.
Here's the fun
It's
thing.
not fun either.
They actually said goodbye to me, my brothers.
Aww.
And they would actually visit me. They actually visited me in dreams and said goodbye.
Well, that was helpful.
I've had that happen too.
I had a couple of grandparents do that for me more than a couple of times. It does help. I will say that definitely helps.
There was even one time my older brother, I was just sleeping in my bed. I had a dream I was sleeping in my bed, and he woke me up wanting to tell me something, but I actually got startled and woke up. When I rolled over, yeah, there was no one there at the edge of my bed.
Aww.
That one was weird. And for the last one, I thought they had told me Connie was sick. I heard a K, but it was actually my aunt. They were telling me was sick. That was pretty cool.
You know what makes things much more weird than that, though? When you get a feeling in your gut that something's wrong with someone in your family and you know exactly who it is.
Yeah.
Call them up, or you look for them, and they've either ended up in an accident or ended up in something that, you know.
Trust me, after a bad nightmare about a month ago, I came down and hugged Fopsy and said, just tell me you are real. And he tried to joke. I said, no, seriously, right now. Just tell me you are real. Tell me you are actually real. And he said, yes, I'm real. I was like, thank God. Because that nightmare was, no, it was too realistic, and I did not want her to not exist.
I know when it comes to psychic feelings, there was a time when I was just a fucking tot, if you know what I mean. And my mom used to work at the Dairy Queen, so she would be up really early in the morning to go to work. And it was a school day, so I had to get up early as well to catch the bus. Next thing I know, I get this sinking feeling that something happened. So I go to the back window of our house that was basically out in the middle of nowhere. I'm watching my mom drive off. Next thing I see, the car's taillights go off the road. We live on a dirt road, so it's out in the middle of nowhere. And my first reaction was to go get my stepdad and say, hey, there's something wrong. And he played it off like he didn't, there's nothing wrong, He didn't really realize something was wrong, so he just kind of played it off. I catch the bus, and about 2 hours at school, I get a call to go to the office. And they sat me down. It's like, your mom was in an accident. She's in the hospital.
Oof.
That's the kind of psychic feelings I'm talking about, though. You feel something's happening in your heart. And you go to call said person or something like that, and are you okay? Something like that. And then you learn that something did happen.
Yeah.
So
I've had more than enough times where that's been the case too. I feel ya.
Yep.
I am so sorry that one happened.
I had one that was worse. So many years ago, during my serious puppy fiasco, the beginning of it, I had a dream that one of my dogs had a puppy in his mouth, and it was dead. Later that day, when I woke up, it happened. That very dog found a dead puppy that had gotten into my grandma's closet, where Princess had been keeping her puppies, and it had crawled in there and died of starvation.
Aww.
My dream came true, and that scared the shit out of me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, to my case, whenever that happens, I have a feeling I don't show it, but I'm kind of very religious on things, and
Mm-hmm.
my bad for either believing that him was telling me, hey, something's up, go check.
Mm.
And like when my aunt
Okay.
passed, I don't have the benefit of everybody, said the goodbye in my dreams. I know because of my religion, I'm going to see her again sometime.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyways, can we actually now change the subject? This is starting to make me feel weird.
Yeah, I didn't want to keep going on this at all. I just haven't had a chance to interrupt everybody.
Did you hear about that French guy in the Olympics?
Mm.
Who got disqualified from the pole
Mm.
jump because of his giant.
Mm. No.
He got
So.
up over it, and he got up over the pole.
Yeah.
And he fell on his.
That's okay. Let's not talk about that. Anyway. People being childish and. I am so sorry, Phantom. Hopefully that does clear up.
Trying to uplift food.
I definitely had a weird, sad experience. I don't go out to our shed out back very often. I rarely have a reason to go back there unless I need, say, plastic totes or something I've stored in there. So let's just say this is not common. I randomly went out there one time, I think it was last year, and I found kittens. I found 2 kittens in my shed. No mama cat. Good plan. Unfortunately, I can't keep kittens because I'm very allergic. But I did. They were tiny kittens too. They were fresh. I found a cat rescue, a no-kill cat rescue, and I called them, and they told me I could bring them in to a location where they can do a pickup the next morning.
What?
Unfortunately,
I didn't lower them.
one of them did not make it, but the other one did, and it successfully got to a good home and someone that really loved them and got taken care of and fed and is a happy kitty from now on. I did feel bad that the second kitty was still breathing, just not very much whenever I got to the person. But unfortunately, she's a med, so she knew the difference. Like, no, this cat is cold. This is not going to live. And unfortunately, that one, I had to see that one still somewhat alive. Probably was already brain dead. Pass.
I am a little cold towards animal death when they're pets.
Yeah.
Like I told you, I had a great puppy fiasco many years ago. It was not fun. It's not something I like to recall.
Yes, we can. I'm going to talk about something more fun.
Yes. Let's change this. Let's absolutely change the subject. No more death talk.
I paid $60 today.
I made
Good for you.
pudding. I made some delicious pudding.
Pudding. Ooh, what kind
I
of pudding?
sold Apple Watch. I couldn't wear it anymore.
Good girl. I understand. I made vanilla pudding with almond milk. I've gotten the recipe down right where I feel like it solidifies right. 3/4 of what milk they say to put that in, and you get a good chunky pudding. Delicious. Lucario, I apologize. I do not speak anything but English there, King Fnwa. So English, please. But I got Lucario out of that, and yes, I'm a Lucario.
No, still your
Here's an idea. Set up an auto translator.
But yeah, pudding is an inexpensive way for me to get something delicious that's less bad for me as a desserty snack. It takes up almost no room in the cupboard, and it's stupid cheap when you buy the store brand. 99 cents a box. I make a 2-box round of it, which lasts me quite a few bowls of pudding. And then just the cost of almond milk to go with it. So yum yum. Okay.
You know what?
Was it all right? There's a camera in my face, literally. Like, you're in the
Sorry.
middle of my head. Could you... Thank you.
I was very curious about the color of the inside of your mouth.
Ah.
It was a
Oh,
multitude of
flirting.
colors, and I wanted to see
Oh.
why.
Oh, my.
I can make Caddie look really cute right now.
Oh my. Oh, my. King, I am, I'm flattered. I am taken, but I am flattered.
We have a problem.
No, we're fine. I'm allowed to flirt.
Joking.
I am lagging to high hell.
I was doing that before I moved worlds. That's why we're here.
I can make Caddie look really cute right now.
No, you can't. I don't look cute at all. I never look cute.
Yes, I can.
That's not how this works. Netsu wants me to do things. What is this in front of me?
That was my portal. I did not mean to put that.
Well, who wants a lammy, lammy, lammy? I do, I do. So go out and greet your mammy, mammy, mammy. Hi there, and stomp, stomp, stomp around the daisies. But don't you forget about your baby. Wherever Silver ran off to. Silver ran off knowing that because she was going to get pointed at. Silver, is that why you're hiding? Was the lamb going to point at you?
He's up. Oh, he ran off too. Never mind. And he's always a tiny, so he could work as being the baby.
Nah, he's tiny. Him not Baba. You're Chibi Novakin, though. You're Baba.
Okay. More question now. What kind of pudding was it?
It was vanilla. I think it was Walmart brand specifically this time. The Walmart and the Meyer brands are both 99 cents a box.
I heard I was being talked about.
And don't you forget about your baby. Mink. There. There we go. That's fixed.
Of course, I needed to be over here for the ending. Because I'm the baby.
Yeah, vanilla.
Yeah, told you, Caddie.
I got.
Is an alright pudding choice, but the second, top one is always butterscotch.
They don't. Neither store has generic butterscotch. I'll have to buy brand name, which sucks. They both have generic pistachio though, which is it's another banging pudding. Scutterbotch though, that is a killer pudding.
I might have to find these stores and commit arson against them because they don't have butterscotch. But okay.
Yeah, you gotta buy like the brand name Jello pudding, and because no.
Yeah. I think I got somebody that avatar. I don't know who it was.
All right, that's.
I may be the one. That may be this may be your problem.
I think I have that on my throne on my channel.
Like I said, I identify as an issue.
Yes, Netsu's an issue. Netsu made stupid things happen, like me turning into a giant bunny with the biggest floofus tail.
Benoy.
Benoy. Benoy.
I like the way my Ver Bunny looks. I just wish it had Gogo Loco.
Mm-hmm.
I want the public to have Gogo Loco. It'll be so much more fun.
I'm not sure what all
Actually, there's
Fopsy
something I
left
wanted
on
to
here.
test. I'm gonna switch to an avatar though, but I'm gonna pop off screen because of how big she is.
Nope, no Go-Go Loki's on here at the moment. I mean, I could just ask and get it put on there, but at the moment, nope. The only clothing is something I don't like is this. I just don't like the lore armor. It's too armory. Beep whoop.
Caddie,
Yeah,
over here for a second off screen. I don't really want to get on screen with this thing.
your boobler.
Big.
Yes.
Can you hear it?
No, because I have avatar noise is turned way down. So if you're having something making
So-
noise,
yes, this avatar, the creator of it, has at a certain height, which I'm at right now. There's a heartbeat going.
Oh.
So I actually went to the creator's Discord and DM'd them that they will actually update the avatar and make the heartbeat a toggle.
Mm. Hmm.
And I told them that the jacket that I currently have on is broken. So like when I take it off, let me find it real quick. Can you see those things on my back?
I don't know. You're facing me. You mean the little like stick thing on your back?
Yeah. So apparently when the chest is above 80%, that's what happens, and that's the jacket actually.
Oh, neat.
That I was just wearing. So
When did
it's
it?
broken? They're going to try to fix that, and they're going to make the heartbeat toggleable. At
Ah.
least the heartbeat thing, because I would like to not be over 2 feet tall.
Mm.
Be smaller.
When did I join the stream? I DM'd you a concept drawing of an outfit I'd want. Ooh. Ooh. I want outfits. Fur bunny outfits. Fur bunny outfits. Yes. Hi, my name is Alla Stance. I am the bunny. That's who I am. I'm Alla Stance the bunny, not Cad Pig. That's who I am now.
I see you're like raspberry flavored. You're a raspberry. Last time I saw Ostance, he was like the color of a black cherry. He's a cherry.
Oh, sorry, Alla Stance. I'm apparently a different shade than you. Real all stance reaction. And hydrate. I will hydrate. You got it. You got it, dude. Let's see, where is my desk? Oh, that's the remotes. I'm a little further back than I thought. There we are. Delicious water.
I finished my soda.
And Yam is giving a cute little kissy face. Kissy face. Mwah.
Well,
Mwah.
Mr. Burp and Foxy wasn't here.
Crystal's a Dragolin now. This happens sometimes.
A cutie dragon.
Yay, let's mix up all the creatures of the world. I can be here. I want to be a moo.
And this
Wait, that wasn't a moo.
You're always a
this Friday, we have a fun task to do. We get to do a duct tape dummy for one of our local friends.
Duct tape dummy?
They got a fursuit partial, and they're going to get a full bodysuit done for it, so they need to get a duct tape dummy. So they're coming over, and we get to wrap them all up in silver and cut it off. Yes, we're wrapping them all up in you.
Yep.
You don't know what that is?
No.
So here's a question. How do you make sure that it doesn't stick to the person's skin?
There's a lot of ways for that, don't worry. First off, duct tape dummy is when you take a person, you wrap them in duct tape, and you form effectively a dummy thereof their body after you cut it off them. And then you mail that to someone who's making a fursuit for you, and now they have a copy of the person to work with. Also, how you make sure it doesn't stick to the person is very simple. You go to Lowe's, and you buy a painter's suit. And you put them in the painter's suit, and then you put the tape on that. For any extended parts that are past the end of the painter's suit, if necessary, highly recommended you keep some cellophane on hand. Wrap that around the person before you put the duct tape on. Otherwise, it's going to be very, very inconvenient, in about 10 minutes when you're done. Oh, yeah. And
Wait, the tape is supposed to retain the shape of the person?
basically, that's what it does.
Yes.
Duct tape would effectively makes a mold of the person. And then you mail that mold to someone.
It's like a ceramic or silicone mold, but a cheaper option.
Now, the important part is when you're taking it off, do not use regular scissors. Please, dear God, anyone that's watching that's considering doing a duct tape dummy with someone, do not just get Walmart scissors. Go to the medical section and get bandage scissors. Duct tape shrinks after it is applied, and therefore, this is now going to be very tight to a person's body, even if you try and be loose. And you poke a scissors up under that, underneath the painter's suit or whatever they're wearing, or the pair of cheap sweats, you're going to stab them. Bandage scissors don't do that as much.
An alternate way you could do that.
Hmm.
Get the saws that use.
Yeah, it's going to take a little longer.
What are they?
Cast saws?
Yeah, cast saw.
Yeah, well, this doesn't have the backing that a cast saw would not want to go through, so it'd still go through the person. Cast usually has a
Cast saw, it won't cut. I don't think a cast saw can cut through a person.
It can't cut.
It can.
It can. Yeah. It can cut through plaster. It can cut through people. We are a lot.
But it had like a person. Thought it had like a special
Our skin is a lot softer.
blade.
Nope.
Yeah,
Our skin is a lot
no.
softer.
That's actually a saw. That will cut people.
Never
That's
mind.
why a trained professional is only able to do it.
Yeah. But bandage scissors may take a little longer, but you will get almost no pinchy as you're going through their tighter areas. And trust me, the areas that get the tightest are a lot of your softest places, like your armpits, your side, right next to your wrist. Oh my! The wrist usually it doesn't get too tight around the wrist because it's easier to gauge that open area.
Your butt.
Well, fortunately you don't have to
Yeah, the downside.
go around the
I
butt.
would say the waist.
The waist definitely, because you do a line across the top of your arms and to your neck. You do a line up each side on the outside up to your armpits for extraction. So some of the points you will definitely get it. When you're getting close to the armpit, when you're on your waist area, right where your fluffiest parts of your tummy are, on the fluffiest parts of your thighs. Oh, those can be some of the worst pinches.
I really want to see a video on this.
What, making duct tape
Just to see how that
dummies?
thing has- Yeah.
Oh yeah, look it up. There's plenty of tutorials out
Don't get me
there.
wrong, it's not hard.
No, and
It's
the
not hard.
Yeah, because I just want to see how the thing is going to come off.
and the more people you have doing the taping, the faster it happens, because if you have one person doing the duct taping and they're a little bit too litigious, a little bit too meticulous on where they're putting things, it could take an hour or two. When you got 2 or 3 people and they've been doing it done it a few times, they're like, yep, snip piece, put on, snip piece, put on, snip piece, put on, snip piece, put on. Oh, you got my torso done already? Yep. All right, we're going to move to a leg, etc., etc. One of the fun parts is when you start to get to the arms, because you cannot put your arms down once you've taped them. Have something they can prop their hands up with. Usually it is the broom and the mop. Yeah, you don't necessarily have 2 railings handy that you can tape next to. But you get a broom and a mop. Those are stable enough to hold your hands up. And someone can still walk around you 360 and do the taping. Now, Foxy and I have definitely had more than a few duct tape dummies made of us over the years, and we've made them on a few people ourselves. So we are definitely old hats at this. And we specifically told the person that was coming to bring all the needed supplies, including the painter's suit, the rolls of duct tape needed, some cellophane, and I was very particular in saying, bandage shears. You will thank me later. That's for you, not for us, that we're telling you to bring bandage shears. Because you want to squeal and paint in my living room? Fine, that's your prerogative. I don't think that's a good idea for any of us. Okay, I will do so. Pull that up. Look at the thing. Admin chat?
Cute.
No, no, no.
Yes.
Today.
No.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my. Wow. Uh-huh. Wow. Okay, so that's stuff you saw today, eh? Well. Yeah. Yeah, okay, you're free to go ahead and pre-ban anything you feel is necessary. I am 100% okay with that. Thank you, little otter. I don't need that kind of people in my life. You don't have to say anything. No, don't. Otter's doing mod work. We don't talk about this.
Yeah, we.
Anything Otter tells me to look at that I am not telling you, that means we're not talking about it louder.
Means somebody's doing a naughty and we shouldn't understand it.
Yes, this is better that way.
Problem has been dealt.
Please not yet.
And something went dingle-doop. Well, and that was Unfunny Velvet. Well, Unfunny Velvet, welcome in. Hello, welcome, new friend. Are you sure you're not a funny Velvet? I bet you're a hoot. But welcome to the chat, and thank you for joining us. Thank you for chatting and following and all the fun jazz. You are already amazing. And yeah, I got that. Hydrate. And yay, good work.
Here, have some nuggies.
And Netsu gave me nuggies, both in the dino and the non-dino variant. Ooh. I like multiple nuggies. Yay! Ooh, and I was preemptive on my post stream snack.
I have hearts.
I found a good recipe that I made up. It's white rice with a little bit of sesame oil on it and some Chinese 5-spice and eel sauce. A good bit of eel sauce. And oh, I almost had an eel moment. Not quite as much as having actual eel involved. It would be better if there was eel involved, but it worked well. You have well done, little otter. I appreciate your due diligence. Oh, and a hydrate. And Netsu has apparently been following for 1 year, 5 months, 6 days, and an hour. It's that hour that really counts. That's the best hour. But Unfunny Velvet, I will hydrate. I got this. I got this. There is my water bottle. Here it comes.
The water holder now.
Yes, you're the water holder. Yes, I use my straw as a whistle. I have some skills.
You making funny sounds.
I do this. And Silver has been falling for 6 months, 28 days. 28 days later. Water is always important for just interacting with streamers. Absolutely. We all need water. And if we're sitting here talking like idiots constantly, we definitely need hydration. We are drying out our faces way more than we realize.
Yeah.
Glacy.
I didn't do it.
Nerdy Glace. And Phantom has been falling for 3 months, 25 days, and 2 hours. What were you doing for those 2 hours, Lauder? What were you doing in those 2 hours? We don't know. We just don't know.
Never know.
What is fun though is that you're pink and I'm blue.
Dabba-dee, dabba-doo.
I'm blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-die.
In fact, 2 of us are pink and the rest of you are blue shades.
And I'm going to keep to a
I'm a
bit
very,
that I've
very
been
dark
doing even in other streams that I've been following long enough.
Hmm.
There's a bun in there. I've contracted a bun.
This happens. That oven be full. I like all the pink. It gives me a type of comfort. Well, thank you. Pink is my favorite color, if you couldn't tell. So, yes, I do love being pink critters.
Okay, back, I'm gonna go be silly.
Pink was originally a masculine color. It didn't become a female color till the 1960s. When the toy aisles decided that they had to designate between boys and girls.
Technically, if I remember right from one of the special I watched, video game companies are the reason why they separated them.
Nah, video games actually came a little later. Video game companies, the toy aisle in general is why it was separated. But because of that is why Nintendo was marketed to boys and not girls. Because it was marketed as a toy, not a general device for everyone. And therefore, a company would be committing financial suicide if they marketed an object to both the boys and the girls. That's in the toy department. If it was sporting devices, yeah, back then, it was like sporting goods or general electronics, everyone can enjoy it. But the moment you make it a toy, and because of the video game crash of a few years back, Nintendo was being brave at marketing this thing at all.
Piggy Fur Bunny's back.
Welcome back.
You're being cute again.
No.
Well, Netsu is being cute, but Phantom is not. Phantom is adorable.
Yes.
And Phantom is also currently pink, which is a very masculine color, and we approve of this. And the reason why pink is a masculine color is because red is a masculine color, and pink was just light red. Therefore, pink things, boy things. Also, to further muddy this mess, small children up until the end of the 1900s, definitely, all were basically dressed about the same in frilly things.
Pooping is a bad idea.
And originally, the term girl was just a term for children. And basically, all children looked like little girls and were all dressed in frilly dresses. This is strange but true. And
way back when, in the classical era, most actors, if not all actors, were acted by men.
Yep.
Even if it was a female position.
Heck yeah. That's kind of discrimination, but who cares? Pink is a good color. That is correct. Well, we're talking the 1960s when they decided that. And there was a lot of discrimination going on around the world right around that time. A lot.
Not just genders either.
All of the stuff we are not getting into. You hated it?
I hated pink when I was a kid.
My bedroom was pink when I was born, so I didn't really have a lot of choice.
Blue is my favorite color, but I don't mind pink. Pink is my second color.
I didn't give hoo-ha when I was a kid.
Phantom says, I'm a fabulous little otter. You are a fabulous little otter.
Yes.
And Velvet says, I'm liking the stream. Well, I am glad. Well, please enjoy your stay. I stream every Monday around this, during the same time window from 7 p.m. Eastern till 11 p.m. Eastern, which is, now till about a half hour from now, give or take. So if you'd like to come and enjoy more of this mess, every Monday, there's more of me. Because I'm dumb and keep coming back. Oh, stupid stream milestone I made as of last week. I've officially streamed 500 hours plus.
Nice.
There's a Twitch achievement for that, and I have done that now. Yay! I am not anytime soon getting the watch hours quantity goal. The shortest of the watch hours ones is 250,000. I think I'm at 4,000 now. 4,000.11. Cute. No, you're the cute one. I'm not cute. And Phantom's not cute. The rest of them are cute, though. Netsu's definitely cute. Crystal and Silver are both cute.
Yeah, no, light.
And the ones that are hiding off camera and having conversation back there, they're also cute.
Yep.
It's a busy world. What, that you're cute?
How did you put a bunny inside of me? Without touching me.
Internet.
Don't you know that's how
Internet.
bunnies work? They can paint each other without even touching each other.
Well, you know how
It's
cues...
all in
God, they're-
science.
Have you watched enough Star Trek? Do you know how cues make a baby?
No.
Crystal, hold out a finger. Bing! That's it.
Really?
Yeah, when Q reproduced, that's how he did it.
My grandpa did watch Star Trek, but I'd never seen something like that. Interesting.
It was on Voyager.
Ah. No, he did watch that, but I didn't sit and watch it with him, but I would come out of my room and see him watching that.
I gotta go because my battery is low. See you next Monday. Oh, well, that stupid battery going low. But thank you for joining us, Unfunny Velvet. And yes, please come join us next Monday. I will be here about 3.5 hours before now is when I show up on Mondays till upwards of usually till 11, which would be a half hour from now. Caddie is definitely not cute, says Netsu. Hey, my name ain't Heartwood. I don't have to read things verbatim. Definitely, yes, Netsu definitely is cute. We've definitely established that.
Yes. That is true, too. That's absolutely true.
Yeah, and I'm looking at an incredibly true statement too.
What, you have... That I'm not cute?
Caddie, look
Yes.
Even Adam agrees.
Love you.
Et tu, Brute?
Starting to wonder how long it took Caddie to realize it was there.
Caddies don't look up. You do realize that. I don't notice things.
How long did it take?
Till then.
Until I noticed.
Until I looked
Crystal
up.
pointed it out, and then I looked up, and oh, hey, look, there it is.
There are lies written in the sky above me, and Netsu is definitely cute.
Nope.
That is true.
I'm going to concur. That is true.
Dover knows a weapon against me, so does this.
You're silly.
I'm gonna use it.
No!
You know what I find funny though?
Nah, that's
There he
that's
is.
not the weapon.
The
that's
pen
not the
that
weapon.
was used is right next to Silver.
Not silly.
So we're going to blame Silver?
I'm being framed. I'm being framed. I didn't do it.
Yeah, Silver doesn't have that good of handwriting in VR because she has no controllers, so
Yeah.
that
Then it would still be hard.
that would not that would be framery. It would have to be one of you two with fingers.
And clearly I can't tell.
I'm gonna have to make a throne.
Another cutie has arrived.
Mm. Well, I did make a stream loots, and I started a throne. I haven't managed to do that. That's on my homework list. What?
Gotta put it on.
Oh,
Guys, come.
we have been joined again. We have more friends back there. And everyone runs off to see the other people. Yeah, Cuddleshy is here.
I can't do that because the bounties I have been putting unavailable.
Oh.
You don't have the original ones like that one, like the angel.
No.
Oh, that sucks.
There, it's Cuddleshy showed up in the world, therefore I did this. I bless you with more fish. It's an angel thing. Fish. Did I pronounce that correctly? I earlier blessed you with the ability to walk on water, but I don't think you enjoy that blessing as much.
There.
Now you're a void beast, Cuddleshy, Bonfee.
Apparently.
Because you have a void beast butt.
Void beast. It's what I found in public. I don't know where I got it.
That's the same kind of tail that Screm wears, so. And they're a void creature.
Oh, the more I know.
The more I know. Bow, 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 bow.
I have this one.
Vampy Cuddle. I'm down for that. I will definitely say I am not looking forward to Wednesday. I am really hoping that jury duty gets canceled before I'm going to bed on Tuesday night, so I don't have to drive into downtown early in the morning. Do you have any idea how hard it is to get me up earlier than my work time as it is, let alone be able to safely drive a car into downtown? What?
I've never had to do jury duty.
So far, I've not successfully had to do it yet either. The first time I had it scheduled.
I haven't had a summons or anything to do it.
Nice. I got one earlier in the year, and they canceled it before my date showed up. So I had already taken the time to buy lunch foods that I could take with me and a belt so that I keep my pants up. And then it got canceled. And I was like, well, I have a nice belt. And I'll eat that roast beef anyway, because it's roast beef and it tastes good.
It's paid for going to jury duty.
I have gotten 3 different letters to do jury duty. And I've never attended one because I had already moved from the state that required me to do it.
Oh, jeez.
Like a month or 2 in advance from when it was.
So they sent it to your per your previous address, which probably got forwarded to you, and you're like, well, shoot.
3 different times. 3 different times.
I'm not even from here.
They had to forward it to me 3 different times.
Jeez.
It's like I lived there. I lived there last month, or I lived there last year. It's like I don't live there anymore. So I had to call them up and be like, hey, I got your letter. I'm not gonna make it because I don't live there anymore.
I would be so amused if Carlisle would have sent me one and thought I should still show up, because that's an 8-hour drive from here where we used to live. And I'm like, no, I'm not driving a day's work to come and sit and be bored.
It's funny. You know, it's funny. It's I basically straight up told him I will still come, but you guys are going to be paying for my gas because I'm not traveling, 6 hours just to go see something.
Yeah.
And they're just like, nah, you can stay home.
You are excused.
You can stay home.
Hey,
You're excused.
can I stay home? I got turned into a cow. You're excused. Anyone else have a problem? No, we're good. We're all good. We're okay.
Can I do it from home? Stay home. I've got COVID. Can we do it over Zoom call?
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah, zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah, zoom, zoom, zoom.
Jokes on them. If I would have showed up at any jury duty, I'd dress up looking like a bum because I don't have any nice clothes.
I am so happy I found that the button-up shirt fit me on Thursday. Because that's what I'm wearing on Wednesday, is that particular button-up shirt. I have pants. I have pants that fit me from when I was at my chubbiest, because I have two pairs that I kept from right then. Which means I need to tighten the belt in very far. I have no idea what's happening.
I don't know if I heard a Wilhelm scream.
I did. But I know I will have to tighten my belt in really far so that my pants don't fall down. And I will probably look like I'm wearing... They shouldn't do that. So it'll look like I'm, wearing hammer pants. Because, well, they're going to be puffed out.
By the looks of it, it was Bopsy punching Cuddleshy.
Understandable. I'm ignoring whatever's going on back there because that's off camera, and I don't want to... Anything anyone's doing that's not on camera, I'm trying to not bring any attention to, because in case they want privacy.
No, I just heard the Wilhelm scream, and I was like wondering where the hell it came from.
But yeah. So I'm going to have really loose pants on Wednesday morning. I have a pair of sneakers that I don't wear very often, but I ain't wearing them with socks because I've been licked. I don't think I have any socks that would be business casual that I'm willing to wear out in public with my business casual. That and I hate socks.
That's funny.
What?
You're adorable.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I am.
You're adorable.
Okay, well, you're paid for that one. Well, who wants a lammy, lammy, lammy? I do. So go out and greet your mammy, mammy, mammy. Hi there, and stomp, stomp, stomp around the daisies. But don't you forget about your baby. Boop. Meow. You had to be baby for that because you made me do it. There. It's been done. Did this satisfy your request?
Well, yeah. Because
Okay.
you're adorable.
Meow. That works. No, that doesn't work. All right, I gotta do it the hard way. I hate when I accidentally auto-click on things. When the pointer hits certain places, it'll automatically click windows and minimize them, even if I want to see them. Grumbledy, grumbledy, grumbledy. Well, I'm in here. Beep. 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 And there we go. Alright, that is sorted. And now back to me. Who do I want to be now? I'll be this one, because I haven't been that yet today. Took a picture of me doing lammy lammy dance. See, chat, we have a picture of me being a Lammy. We have photographic evidence. I'm going to leave it back there. Far, far away. Are you having fun?
Yes.
I'm being photoed.
That was a decent one.
I have a pretty good grumpy face on there. I'm approve of the grumpy face.
I should put a bottle on it and have it leave it free.
Did you see my art?
No. That's a lot of pink splooches. And blue splooches. Well, you've been creative.
I did a lot of every color.
I like it.
Able to see other colors down there too.
Oh.
Yellows.
I never did it. But
Netsu's being creative over there with the painty books. Caddie getting sleepy? Oh, I'm sleepy all the time, dear. I am usually sleepy.
No, just water.
That's what caffeine's for. But I won't be in bed for another hour and 44-ish minutes, give or take. Caddie legitimately hits the bed around 12:30, give or take. Or at least goes upstairs and pretends he's going to get in the bed soon. And then fails to sleep till about 1:30 because that's how my body works. Fopsy always insinuates that Caddie could just fall asleep anywhere, anytime. Caddie wishes this was true. Very much so. You're cute still. Even when you're not tiny, you're cute.
No. No.
You mean yes?
No.
You mean yes.
No.
Phantom, is Netsu cute?
There's several makers that make silicone pads that you can just either glue or sew on or.
I got a yes.
No.
Yeah, Phantom agrees with me. Also, remember, I pay his salary in fish, so he's going to agree with me. Unless I use the C word on him, in which case he will not agree with me. And I do my best to not do that. And Crystal kisses boys. Mwah.
Does that mean you're a boy?
Yes, I'm a boy.
Hello, little pink fox.
Okay then.
Pretty pink fox.
Hello, Benoy.
That avatar has
I got a handful of otter.
It is a hand of otter. Wait, do you have like a mounting point there or something?
Apparently.
Got any fish? Yeah, got any fish there, boy kisser?
Possibly.
Oh, I'm
So we're
colored.
gonna find my other one.
1 second.
I don't know where the sitting point is. Clearly one's in my hand.
Shrink to your size. This avatar has Kiki Kiss.
Mwah. It also has Kiki Purr, I believe, if it's turned on. Hand and head.
Turned on. Let me check. Fun stuff.
Hand and head.
No, I don't. I guess I didn't have them turned on.
It's both.
I do.
Yeah, apparently my hand and my head are.
Making you smile real good. Mwah. And it made your eyes go shut.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see your hand.
My hand.
You have otter. You have legit otter hat. Phantom, you found your.
On the brain.
You found your other creature. You could automatically sit on his head. He is the
Otter on
one.
brain.
Fwap, fwap, fwap. I thought it felt windy in here.
Good thing my eyes don't get covered like my camera, because his legs are right over my eyes.
Oh, you know what? I really need to do that. I need to take these
Oh, now your legs
Yes,
are.
I have
So apparently
seats
he
when I
wasn't
have,
tall enough.
flying.
Wow. Wow. All right, let me try the other one. Well, this is not at all disorienting.
Yeah, I'm trying to be as careful as still as I can.
Well, chat, this is me on a hand. I'll get off. I don't want to get seasick.
Hand sick? Oh, you
Hand
turn
sick.
it off. That way nobody can get. That way nobody clicks onto it by accident.
Motion sickness. Yeah, that. It's funny. In real life,
If I had Imagine if I had Parkinson's and you were on my hand.
that would be not fun. In real life, in like cars and things, I never get motion sick. But in VR, because the motion is visible, but my body is not in motion, I get a reaction, which is surprisingly apparently normal.
I do as well when it's comes to things like carnival rides and shit.
Yeah. Luckily not really affecting. That is good that it doesn't affect you as much being on desktop too. I never had a problem on desktop doing things, but Carnival rides I have less of a problem with because they're more predictable. But if I get on, say, like go-karts or something that zooms around too fast, it wanks me really good, and I'm just like, nope, nope.
For me, it's all rides, including that. The one that really hit me hard was okay. You know what a pirate ship is, right?
Yep.
How it kind of goes up and around.
Mm-hmm.
This ride also spins on an axis as it's spinning around like that.
I have
and
a place
that really.
Ooh, wow. I am sorry that that ride sounds fun, and I say that in the air quotes variant. Yeah, that sounds vomitorious no matter what. Wow. Yeah.
I could do it IRL.
I actually considered buying the PlayStation headset because they were
no problem.
They were really cheap. But Phantom, I froze there for a second and then Phantom poofed. Wonder VR is being bootily.
Yeah, I think Phantom ended up over there. Either that or crashed.
I saw Phantom left the instance, so it may have been a spike and he got lost in the process.
Because I just spiked too, yeah.
But I actually considered buying the PlayStation VR set because it was so cheap. But I didn't do it because I found that it can't do VR chat, and I'm like, well, what's the point?
Right.
Because this was all I wanted it for.
It would be the same. It would be the same as if you couldn't connect your PS4 controller to the PC.
Yeah.
Seagull.
My computer, my gamepad I do use on the computer is based on the PS3 controller made by Logitech. And do you remember that sub that went down to see the Titanic that got all crushed and dead?
Oh yeah.
That controller. That's what I have. It's actually a decent controller, but dear God, why would you use wireless when you're talking about something that critical? Get the wired version. It was $20 cheaper. Plug in, my dudes. No latency.
You know what's funny? I am currently running off of Airlink Quest.
Oh, nice.
But the only reason I'm running off Airlink is because I have no other devices on there besides my computer and my headset.
Oh.
So the traffic between the two is not interrupted.
Phantom's back.
Phantom.
VR chat
Yeah.
gone non. You know, Phantom. The same time you crashed, absolutely everyone else in the entire world here went like wonk freeze. So whatever completely knocked you off hit everyone else too. So it wasn't just you.
It probably hit you harder.
Yeah. VR chat was hating all of us. It just hated you the most, apparently. I went Lodi bars for a few moments, too. It was not fun. But at least you're back. And you saw a fish. And Crystal came over. Don't worry, we'll keep you safe and give you more fish.
Phantom, you might not want to stand right there.
Oh, yeah.
Fine.
It says cute above you right now. I didn't do it.
This is very cute.
Very adorable. Oh, but I was mentioning while you were half away there, since you mentioned you had the VR for the PlayStation, I almost bought one of those because they were like $200. And we own a PS4 and now a PS5. So we could have used it, but I honestly didn't know what I would use it for.
If you get a PS5, get the PSVR 2 that's coming out.
Yeah, well, I don't want to spend the money on that because what's the point?
Because there's some games that are PlayStation VR exclusive. Like Moss.
Yeah, but
Moss
do
2.
you realize how much I don't play games?
True.
I don't have time for games. I got the headset and camera for that. Now that's a deal. That's banking it there, little Phantom. And yeah, I've seen the PSVR ones going down to like $100. You know, because yeah, I would potentially pay $100 for that. It's like saying I'd buy a Quest 2 at $200, but I'm not going to buy a Quest 3 at $700 because I don't need to have the transportability for $700. I would buy the transportability at $200 and take it to my mom and let her try it. Which is really the biggest reason why I've considered buying one. Because I really don't want to take my gaming PC to, you know, a 5-hour drive to hook up at my parents' house just for mom to wear it for 5 minutes and go, yeah, that was neat, and then take it off. Like, thanks. Do you know how many cables I had unplugged for this? And how heavy this junk is? There's a game shop not far away that has a few statues. And, oh, ooh. I'm going to come visit Phantom.
And when I had my PlayStation VR, we tried this Clown Carnival like roller coaster thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it was really scary. We put my dad in it. I've never seen him so terrified in my life. Because he was like, no! Trying to protect himself from the monster. And I'm like, I've never seen him like that before.
Not quite as intense as that, but back in the, I think it was early 90s, the sitcom Step by Step started with a roller coaster climb. It was a racer, so a wooden coaster, you know, the ching 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 ching, and then they went over the edge of the first hill. For the first like 4 seasons, they had every episode start like that. On our tube television, on not VR or anything, I felt it because it just was. It was perfect. The noise was there. The scream as everyone it hit over the edge was there. It was just too accurate. I loved it. I actually look forward to it. If I go get the controllers, it's going to be like 13 pounds. Ooh, not bad. Not bad. The little light bulbs on a stick. On his stick.
Now imagine if the Virtual Boy kicked off. Nintendo's attempt at VR.
Honestly, Nintendo would have done a better job had they not tried to make it a portable system, and they made it like a jack-in for the Super Nintendo. Because at least then it would have processing power, and it wouldn't have to try and hide all its electronics inside of the headset, which people couldn't actually wear.
And it wouldn't fry your retinas either.
Probably not. Probably could have had at least... Granted, at that point, they would have been like mini CRTs most likely, or pretty bad LCDs. At that point, laptop screens were barely viable as actual screens in the early 90s to mid 90s. It wasn't until around 2000 that a laptop screen was something that wouldn't make you vomit looking at just in general. Oh, I miss seeing Cuddle Shy. Pooh. I was going to give her a hug.
I think they crashed. I think she crashed.
Hopefully she'll be back. Oh, it's 11.
Boy, Nintendo hasn't, and since the Virtual Boy, Nintendo hasn't attempted VR since.
Yeah, another... I am so sorry, Phantom. Oh, yay, Cuddle Shy came back. Good, I'll get to see her in a minute.
Unless you want to count the Labo VR stuff.
That's kind of relative. I'd say that was more random gimmicky than actual VR or any of that stuff. Kind of like Samsung did the VR cardboard headset thing for their phones a while back.
I watched a video of somebody ordered the Labo thing. He's like, $75. I spent $75 on cardboard.
Basically, yep. Ooh, I know who I'm gonna raid. A new tab.
Probably go find a recycling center, get a bunch of cardboard there, and cut it all out yourself.
Yep, that person just started. Perfect. All right, well, I definitely want to thank you all for spending time with me. You've all been really wonderful fluffs. I won't say. Wow. Wow. Yeah, go ahead. Take care of that, please. We have a wonderful fluff to rain you off to. It'll definitely be entertaining. I request that you let them know they are 100% not sus, okay? That is your raid message. You are 100% not sus. Okay? But of course, thank you all for spending time with me. It's been an honor that you thought I was worth hanging out with. I stream every Monday from 7 till, I'm just going to say 11. Forget it. We're just going with that now. Eastern. So from now till 4 hours ago now on Mondays, you'll find me here. If you do math, this day, every week, minus 4 hours when I start. And I'm here for you to gab and do stuff. We have a Discord, exclamation Discord. We have a YouTube channel, exclamation YT. I have 1,100 plus videos on that YouTube channel for you to enjoy. Please go enjoy yourself. I now get ad money for it, so I appreciate any views I get over there. You do help me. And if you see ads, you're helping pay me rent. Well, my electric bill and my mortgage. But we will start this raid process off. We're sending you off to a lovely fluff. Remember, you are 100% not sus. That is your raid message. You are 100% not sus. But I will see you all again. Yeah, they don't. Don't worry. They don't. You're not. Those don't come up on camera. I don't know how to turn that on. So, yeah, that doesn't work. So, you're safe. I know other people do, but they also show nameplates. I don't know how to do that either. So, feff it all. But I'm sending you all off. Say hi to this wonderful puppy. Tell her she is not sus. And I'll see y'all again next week. Until then, stay cute, stay fluffy, and wear something pretty. And be good cuties.
Wait, did... Oh,
Be whoop.
And you're cute.
no, it did the same thing. Cool.